is yeah, I should, but I do it after I finish saying one. Anyway, this is session 7 of the Fate Abandoned Throne campaign. Take it
Woo!
away, Eli.
Hey.
Oh, my throat.
Alrighty.
Wow, that was sarcastic, Liam. What? Are you not looking forward to Are you not looking forward to the session?
No, I'm still ill.
Okay, fair enough.
Damn it, man! Stop being sick.
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
too busy dying, apparently.
Alright, so before we get to our servant dream today,
Neela
we
will
will
scream
start
at you.
off.
Yeah,
Yes,
Neil has a
probably.
few words to say.
So let me just make
Okay.
sure that I get out of here. Get out of here. Where are you guys? Elaine, you don't exist.
Well, that's
Karashi.
concerning. She's one of the last 2 masters of humanity.
Elaine is busily editing on hit film right now.
No. We need Elaine. The demi-servants are disposable. We can always get more servants. The masters aren't. We need those.
Anyway, before we get to our servant dream today, we start off in the cafeteria of Obeliskos.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You guys have just worked. Where's my?
Oh God. They
So,
look cold
where are
clothes.
other characters now?
Yes, you guys have just woken up, started your morning routines, and head to the cafeteria for your breakfast. Most of the rest of the group is there. However, Lucas and Matilda are noticeably absent.
Have you guys seen Lucas this morning?
No. Where is he? I swear he should be around us somewhere.
No, I have not paid any attention to where Lucas is.
Well, I guess they're caught up.
What is?
I might try and set some food aside for them.
What are the three of you worrying about now?
Just that there's a couple of people who aren't here for breakfast. I was just planning on setting aside some food for them.
Oh, I've been here for enough days to know that there are always people not here for breakfast. You shouldn't worry your pretty little face over it.
I'm not worried, I'm just wondering and wanting to set food aside to be considerate. That's all.
I'm pretty sure they're in the.
I don't
I'm
want
pretty
that.
sure they're in the what is the room you call it? Obeliskos room.
Makes sense.
Busily working away for our masters and demis in the singularity.
I hope they're doing alright in there.
Oh, I reckon they'll be fine, as long as they're not being idiots.
Or fighting amongst themselves.
That's what I meant by idiots.
Well, I hope that we'll be able to get along pretty well. Hopefully, learn from the mistakes of the other groups since we're going in second.
Well, always pays to be well prepared, and also take in analysis of other groups before you do it yourself.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. Around that point, Garn will actually walk through the door. He's looking a lot better these days. Like his treatment's been going well, but he's still a lot paler than what would be considered normal. It also looks like he's been sweating profusely. So,
Okay, Gon?
I'm fine. Just been a busy day at work. What? So, what's for breakfast today?
I believe it is some form of sustenance.
It typically is, Kato. It typically is. I'm sure you've been keeping up your training well.
Yes, the point that I have not been showing up at all to anything we should be doing, like paying attention to the mission that is currently ongoing.
That's probably a good thing. The mission isn't going badly, just the group seems to have had a lot of internal conflict.
Yeah, I heard about some of the stuff that they've been saying in there. I knew these singularities were taxing on the mental faculties, but I never thought.
Maybe it's
Almost makes you wonder.
just that some of them are inexperienced.
Almost makes you wonder why we were trying to be the first in there in the first place, huh, Kado?
I was always wondering why we would want to be first there. I just wanted to go because it seemed like fun.
Well,
Huh, look at that.
hopefully it'll be
Okay.
more fun if we work together. I'm just gonna try and keep on top of my training to make sure that I'm not a liability to you guys. Obviously, I've had a lot more experience training as a mage and a master than I have as a demi-servant.
You should probably get onto your training as soon as possible. After all, while you aren't in a singularity at the moment, well, there's always a chance that Obeliskos could be attacked by something, like it was last time.
Wasn't last time you guys?
No further comments.
Are there even any people alive that could attack Obeliskos that we could defend against? Realistically, by the looks of it,
that we could defend against.
well, because the last people that attacked us were, capable of getting us into this singularity. We wouldn't be able to fight them anyway, regardless of how much we trained. And
Do you not know what we faced?
what was it?
True
True
ancestor.
Ancestor? Yeah, we
True
wouldn't be able to fight
Ancestor,
that.
yeah. Well, the True Ancestor also seemed to have an army of the dead with him. At least from the reports that we were given. If they decide to just send a few our way, we need to be prepared. Alright.
Well, of course I'll be training my hardest. It's on my honor as a mage. Well, whatever I am now, I guess.
Of course, it would be a lot easier if we could actually summon the servants a little more. Thanks. Thank a lot for that, Covet. Come on.
What's COVID?
Covet, it's my middle name.
Oh!
Have I not
Oh, no,
told you this before, Kado?
No, never.
Huh. Yeah, my full name's Gan Covet Aduliadej. It's hi.
I'll just stick to call you Garn.
That's probably for the best. I've been trying to fix up the summoning room on my own, but it's not been that easy. Seems like even if I were to somehow manage to build the whole room up to its top shape, we've practically lost the ability to summon servants. Then
How
again,
so have we lost that ability to summon servants?
the circle's completely irreparable. We don't really have them. We don't really have the mana to spare for something like that. I mean, the only reason that, from what I understand, the only reason that the original Chaldea was able to have so many was because Merlin was storing them with power.
No,
So actually, from what
No.
I've read, yeah.
it isn't. For they have
Oh.
massive reactors and electrical stuff which they use to do it. Essentially, they run. The original Chaldea ran all of their servant graphs and off of electricity, which was then converted through Ritzka. They did not use Merlin.
I assumed that this was Senku saying all this.
Yes, that was Senku saying all. Hey, that's why Senku was made. He's my fucking lore dump, because I know vastly more than you do. They converted using like reactors and stuff. That was one of the big investments that Marishberry made first, was increasing to a large amount of energy stuff. Like he bought oil investments, solar, wind, nuclear all over the world, and then ran Chaldea off of that.
Oh, so no magic. Just pure energy siphoned from the world.
No, not pure energy sample from the world. We pure energy sample from fucking everywhere. There was also a bunch of magical energy reactors. We should have something similar, if Cooper would let me make it.
You keep on saying it's gonna make a difference, but that's not how our funding works. We have to prove our worth
What
before we can tap
funding?
into that stuff.
We don't have funding! We are literally the last
Fine.
people on Earth. We could do it if we want. If I wanted to, I could walk around here naked.
Please don't.
Look, just because your daughter isn't here doesn't mean that you can. Not again.
Look, the point is, we don't need to worry about our funding. When it comes to saving the world, all excuses can be made.
That's true. Well, that's true. Except
That's why I suggest we should really amp up our bloody electrical thing. Plus, it shouldn't take too much energy to refix. Plus, it shouldn't be too hard to remake a magical circle. If a goddamn serial killer could make one, I should.
I'm pretty sure that the places that we'd get the energy from don't have people manning their stations anymore. And with the
Yeah,
ley
well,
line, and with
have
the
you
ley
noticed-
lines of the world seemingly dead.
that's not the well, yeah, but we can still make if we still have functions of it, or else we would not be able to use magic at all, right? There's got to be some way we can still do something. Plus, we don't have any issues with Fallout because a lot of stuff runs, autonomously now. All we have to do is illegally siphon energy. It's not that bad.
Siphon it from where, Senku? If you haven't noticed, the only people making energy is us.
Okay, how about we use the science supervolcano we're sitting on top of and make a geothermal plant?
They got rid of the bomb, right?
You know,
What?
a singularity is starting to sound like a really good idea next to this stir craziness.
Honestly.
This is not stir craziness. It is science.
This
I
is
was
why
saying
I
this
did not-
quietly, just for the record. I would have been saying this quietly to either Ezra or Kato, whichever one was
Okay,
closer.
can I roll perception for Senku then to see if he caught that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Assume that you have professional because Senku.
Yep.
Can I roll something to be quiet?
Roll stealth, I guess.
Yeah.
That is 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he hears you.
It's not stir craziness. It is science.
Okay,
This
well,
is
maybe
why I
stir
never liked the
craziness
science.
is me.
This is why I never liked the alchemist types into my time.
I am not an alchemist. I am a scientist. A blacksmith. A new, greater person than that. And I will not in any way be insulted by being called a mere alchemist.
Cooper's just gonna hand over a plate of pancakes. He gets like this a lot when he's called anything other than a scientist.
I didn't do 8 fucking years in 6 different universities, turn a PhD in 4 different sciences to be called a fucking alchemist.
Yes, we know, Senku. Cooper's just gonna grab him by the shoulders and start escorting him out.
Can we make a geothermal plant at least?
If we can find the resources, then sure.
Okay, that's not too hard. Are you kidding me? I know where to rip out some copper wire.
Don't take it out of my console again.
No, I was just gonna steal it from the buildings around us which don't have people in them anymore. I was just gonna say we cannibalized the local region.
Would copper wire be that difficult to make with, I don't know, a servant skill? Like item creation?
Did he just say he was going to cannibalize the local region?
He meant that he was going to take... He meant recycle.
Yeah.
No, he meant cannibalize. He's going to use he's going to take everything from the local region and use it to make stuff. That's like the term cannibalization means taking apart semi to decently functioning electronics and materials and using them for something else. We'd be recycling from the giant crashed jumbo jet that happened outside.
Yeah, we still need to do something about that.
Yeah, they're probably. Yeah, I think that they're probably just gonna use all the, you know, like you've deleted everyone on Earth. Why can't we just steal?
Is it even stealing if the objects don't have an owner? I mean, the owners
Well, it
aren't
will be
alive,
once the owners. It will be once the owners come back, hopefully.
but it
But
wasn't
we can
stealing
justify
when
it.
it happened.
We
And
can
also,
justify it by
it's
the fact that they
crashed.
came back.
The plane
I
crashed.
don't
What are they
fucking
gonna
know
do
how
with
the-
it?
I don't fucking know how the Majors Association's gonna react to that. I mean, look how they reacted to the singularities.
They excused the distinct amount of it.
And still ended up persecuting Chaldea.
Yes,
However,
but
that's
that's
all.
because
That's a
because
later
that's
problem
no, it isn't.
for
Whatever.
once we actually manage to solve
I will ex-
singularities and
Once Robbie understands everything about that, I might actually explain to you how the fucking lost belts work.
I will catch up eventually.
I mean, you've
please
played
at
the
least
you've
get
played the
like
like
through the prologue to
intro.
Lost Belt 1, so that way we can
Yeah,
talk to
you
you about
haven't-
the Lost Belt in general.
Yeah,
Wait,
no
so you
worries.
haven't played the prologue to Lost Belt 1?
He's
I
still in
have
Agartha.
played it.
No, he's in Soma, but he's also started Lost Belt
Shimosa?
1.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm
So
gonna
you-
get through that one.
Okay, so you do know about.
Yeah, the whole scenario, like Da Vinci no longer being, or
Da
Yeah, like that
Vinci's,
whole thing.
sudden class change.
yeah, that.
Da Vinci's sudden height change.
Yeah, height,
Yeah,
class,
that too.
and bust size change.
Was
I'll
there
just stick
this?
with class change.
I
Was there
paid
what?
no attention to her design, I'll be honest. I mostly paid attention to her skills.
Yeah.
I'm much
Yeah,
more
I-
Da Vinci Rider's skills.
Well, they are better, so.
Anyway, as you guys are chatting, you'll hear the comms crackle to life. Attention! Attention, all available masters and dairy servants. Please make your way to the Obeliskos room. We have a situation forming.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, crap. And I'm just
Oh,
gonna
this is
start
gonna be-
running full speed.
Of course, it's some alarm or warning or something. Right.
Well, this
Okay.
might be our first battle together as... anyway.
I
What's up?
figured you guys were going to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we were. We were going to where we were told to report to.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, yeah. As you walk in the door, you'll see Matilda and Lucas frantically running between different monitors, trying to like sort out a bunch of different levels and run a bunch of different programs at once. Oh, glad you're here. Looks like we've. Sorry to interrupt breakfast, but something seems to be happening.
What can we do to help?
Well, it looks like the summoning room. We stored a large amount of magical energy in it for obvious reasons back when it was around. But that magical energy seems to be going haywire at the moment. Must be some sort of delayed reaction to its destruction. We don't really know what's going on. We don't really know what's going on down there, and well, with this level of magic power just emanating from it, it'd be dangerous for anyone to go down, unless they were a currently contracted master or a demi-servant with protection from it, or I guess a regular servant. Just
Got it.
take whoever you need. Go down there and try to make sure that this building doesn't explode. God, why does everything have to be the building? Why does
You ready,
everything have to be
Ezra?
like the building exploding?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright.
I will get your player characters in the correct position.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
What about you, Cater?
Of course I'm coming. Why would I not be?
Alright. Let's do this.
So, you make your way down to the bottom level of Obeliskos. at the end of the corridor, you'll see a bunch of you'll see the rubble has been somewhat cleared out from last time, but it still looks very dangerous to try and enter. The 3 dead bodies have been moved, so that's nice.
Well, you'd hope so.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you just see him. You just see him
left
hanging
them-
around.
Just left them there.
No,
Yeah,
they
left them.
stink so bad.
We didn't even bury them. We just chucked him in a corner.
they just chucked him in. You just chucked him into Old Faithful or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like the area seems the same as it was last time, just off a visual glance, but you can feel an intense amount of magical energy radiating off it, enough that it would probably kill a normal person if they weren't prepared.
That's not good.
The rubble is still blocking the entrance, so you can't actually see inside yet.
Who's got the weakest defense? I can increase it a bit.
What do you mean weakest defense?
Who's got the lowest AC?
Having a look at my AC. I'm on the wrong character sheets. That's
So I
that's
can
on my
increase
campaign.
the AC of one target by 2. So my AC is 14. What about you guys?
Yeah,
Hato's
15.
is a 15.
Guess I'll buff mine then.
15 with 25 health, so I'm the tankiest, I'd say.
Alright. Well, I'll buff my AC then because mine's the lowest. Aguas.
Shh. What's going on? What's going on? Can you see anything?
A ton of magical energy. We'll need to head in to see a bit more.
Ezra, you're on the command for this mission. You
All right, no worries. We'll take care of it. Oh, this
Good.
is so tedious.
tedious and probably necessary.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All right. Okay.
So what?
I mean, Gato's gonna start walking towards it.
Yep. All right, clear the area. We have to
So,
get in there. and
information
see what's
instincts,
up.
what are those?
I guess I'm gonna head in there as well then.
All right. Each of you make athletics checks.
I should have those. If I don't, I'm an idiot.
5.
No problems. All right, here. Okay, I
No
have
worries.
athletics.
Oh.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, Kato will succeed. The rest of you will fail. I set the DC to 10.
got a
Unfortunately, we don't have
14.
proficiency.
Yeah. Well, I figured 50-50. So, while Ezra and May are busy trying to struggle to make the their just some of the bigger rocks move out of the way, Kato manages to, with a decent amount of strain, clear out a path further into the summoning room. Kato, make a perception check.
Okay. That's very bad.
If you have any proficiency, you should succeed.
Yes, he doesn't.
God. Okay. Well, I guess
Can
you're too
someone
busy.
else try?
Yes, but once Kato's moved out of the way.
Okay.
So,
I have proficiency. Does Ezra?
No.
Okay, I'll
No?
be making the
Okay.
check then.
Kato completely misses it and starts
5.
moving.
I have proficiency.
5. Okay.
So I succeed.
Luckily,
Luckily the DC was 5.
yes. Luckily, the DC was 5. This was not meant to be something that you could fail.
Well, I rolled
Well,
3,
we're
so I did.
Well, guess
I'm
what?
sorry, I was
have no
busy chucking
proficiency,
giant
and
rocks
we're
out of
level
the
2.
way. And I'm sorry I was
Oh,
busily
man.
chucking the giant rocks out of the way, you fuck.
Alright,
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
just leave
what
them
do I
there.
see with my perception 5?
You will see a glowing gold light emanating from the rock that Garn just moved.
Garn isn't
May I
here.
make a history check?
Oh,
I have
not
a
Garn.
suspicion.
Sorry. Kato. Sure. What are you trying to check?
Is it a holy grail?
Roll history. You can roll it with advantage, actually. Or you can tell the others and they can also
Okay.
roll it.
20.
20. This doesn't look like a holy grail. It looks like the edge of the singularity that you were in last time.
Huh. Guys, does that
Yeah,
look like
man.
the edge of the lost singularity?
How the hell did I miss that?
I don't know. I guess you were busy with the rocks. Anyway,
Yeah.
doesn't it look similar? I thought it was a holy grail to start with, but it doesn't quite look like one.
What's
It's like
I'm
the
gonna
same
throw.
sort of.
Maybe I should throw a rock at it.
Alright?
I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
You're gonna throw a rock at
Not a
it.
big rock. It's like this is like a hand-sized rock. I'm gonna chuck at the rock.
Okay,
just
like a little. Fair. It'll pass. You'll see it pass through the shimmering light and completely disappear.
Huh.
Very glad I did not decide to test that with my force.
Okay,
Would you
so-
like to report this back?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's some kind of portal in here that looks like the edge of the Lost Singularity's border. Kato chucked a rock through it and it disappeared. We've decided that it's a smart idea to not touch it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you just say, like, the last singularity border?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
it's a glowing yellow light and it looks like the edge of the singularity.
I'm gonna throw another rock at it.
What's that gonna solve that the first rock didn't?
It will be it will science.
You just want
Do
to
you
throw
throw
rocks
another
in
rock
the
at it?
portal.
I'm gonna throw another rock at it.
Okay, you throw a rock at it, it disappears into the shimmering light again. A couple seconds later, it will reappear as if it's been thrown from the inside of it,
I'm going to
with a
continue to
decent
throw.
amount of anger.
Something on the other side of it, or is that just?
Maybe we should try talking to it.
I'm gonna throw a pancake into it.
You're gonna have to go back to the cafeteria to get a pancake.
I'm gonna go. Does anyone have food on them? I want to throw it into the hole.
No?
No, I definitely don't.
Do
Damn
you
it.
normally
Okay.
keep fruit in your pockets?
Do people not?
Hold on, I need to.
I don't.
I have
need to
beef
recalibrate
jerky.
the equipment real quick.
That count as beef jerky? Does beef jerky count as food?
I guess.
I'm gonna throw
Let's
beef
see.
jerky into the hole.
I'm gonna try talking to the hole. I'm gonna, like, get a bit further than an arm's distance away from it, and then I'm just going to go, "Hi there. Is there anyone on the other side of this portal? Sorry about the rocks. We didn't think there was anyone there."
Can I throw beef jerky into the hole?
Yeah.
May, you don't get any response, and you feel something, and you feel a deep sense of disappointment inside of you, stemming from your heroic spirit.
I'm throwing beef jerky in. What about the beef jerky?
Yes, you can throw beef jerky into the hole.
Throw beef jerky into the hole.
Sorry, Ryder. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this situation.
About 20 seconds or so later, after the jerky was thrown into the hole, something else will come out. Something else will come out. A small slip of paper that seems to have something written on it.
Paper?
Who wants to read it?
I'll read it.
Not
It's my
that paper.
It's my jerky. I want to read it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
The paper says, "Do you have any burgers?"
Yes. Kato will now sprint off to the cafeteria to go find burgers. He won't tell anyone. He's just gonna start sprinting.
Kato? Where are you?
He's probably grabbing more food.
I
So there's-
Guess whatever's
Definitely.
on the other side of that portal is hungry.
I require hamburgers! He just screams as he runs down the halls.
Oh, that answers that.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, I've just got done recalibrating the equipment. I thought that this was a leak or build-up from the magic that was in there earlier, but you said it looked like the edge of a singularity.
Well, that's the closest approximation.
Well, I decided to recalibrate the equipment for that. I definitely don't think this is a singularity, but looks like some sort of reality marble, maybe? Pocket dimension? I don't... Something weird's going on there. Have you managed to figure out anything more about it?
I'm
Well,
gonna
no
try and
something's-
write
Has
a
Kato
note
returned
on
with
a
the
paper
hamburgers?
airplane that will just go, is there a person on the other side of this? And then, like, toss it through.
Okay, so you're tossing a paper airplane through.
I'm tossing a paper
Your-
airplane with a message on it to basically just go, is there a person on the other side of this? Because I don't know about the note that Kato got, so I'm just gonna try my best.
Have I got the
A
hamburgers
few
now?
seconds later, paper airplane will come out of the hole.
Is anything
Do you
additional
wish to
written
read
on
it?
Yes.
Do you want to read it?
Yes.
It says exactly the same thing that you said. It's the same paper airplane.
Well, that was
It's-
not helpful.
Have I returned with the hamburgers?
Yes, you have returned with the hamburgers.
I have hamburgers! And I'm gonna chuck a hamburger.
A couple seconds later, another slip of paper will come through, just saying thanks for the burgers. Now,
So, I guess you're the food delivery
missed.
guy for whoever's on the other side of that.
He just tosses in another note that just says, "You're welcome."
okay, Ezra,
Yeah?
this is your call. We're pretty much blind here. There could be anything inside of that, but at the same time, we can't exactly leave a
It could even be a bird.
possibly dangerous pocket dimension just chilling inside of our building. What do you want to do?
Well, it seems like whoever's on the other side of that just wanted to politely ask for food. They don't
I have
exactly
more
seem like
hamburgers.
that bad.
Well, in that case, we can resolve the issue. You two ready?
Sure.
Yes, I have many hamburgers.
You might need a little bit more.
No, I have many. I do not have a little. I have many hamburgers.
Well, that's great to hear. So what happens if we step inside this pocket dimension or reality?
Well, if I'm right, you'll be inside of a reality marble.
Well, it doesn't seem like this person's particularly dangerous. They just wanted hamburgers.
Certainly not malicious.
It's your call. Just if you go inside there, we might not be able to keep comms up with you.
Have you been able to keep up comms with our allies whenever there's something important going on either?
Yes, well, it seems like a couple of times they seem to turn off the comms. So honestly, we really just need to get those comms fixed.
Yeah, maybe the Mad Alchemist can figure something out.
Who?
And, May is just gonna try and switch off the comms. Come on, let's get in there, go!
Yeah.
She's gonna try and shove the other two towards the portal to cut off comms.
Okay, so
Alright.
you guys are entering
Yeah.
the portal.
Yeah. All right, everyone in. Good call, mate.
Oh, I have
Everyone's
burgers.
gonna jump for. You can give them to him when we're in there. Come on, hurry up.
I
Okay.
wouldn't have done that if you hadn't called him an alchemist. You saw how much he blew up earlier.
Technically,
He was
isn't
talking-
Mad Scientist and Mad Alchemist essentially the same thing?
Not to him, I
Oh, good
guess.
thing he didn't hear that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that I tried with all of my strength to push the other two in, or just shepherd
Yep.
them towards the portal and then go through
Yep.
with them.
I'll be honest. I
Ezra's
thought you guys
Sky.
were
Actually, sorry, can you? I'm like, Kato's like 6'4" and 100 kilos of muscle.
Look, I'm not strong enough to force him to go if he doesn't want to, but I feel like I can at least shepherd towards the general direction.
Come on, Kato. Don't you want to give him more hamburgers?
I mean, I do want. I mean, I guess, but I'm just a little confused as to why are you pushing me or attempting to push me.
So,
It's
are you guys
trying to
entering
get us
the...
out of comms range before the stink inevitably blows up.
Yeah.
So, are you guys entering the portal?
Yes, yes,
Yep,
yes.
Ezra definitely is.
Kato.
At this point,
Yes.
we're just gonna leave Kato behind if he doesn't want to come through.
Of course, I'm coming in. I'm just asking
Okay.
why I was being pushed.
As you
I should
guys
say
walk through the shimmering light, you'll feel an intense energy radiate into every single one of your cells. It feels like you're being filled up with an electrical signal. And you walk in. The rubble around you begins to disappear as you disappear onto the other side of the portal. And that's where we'll leave off with that group.
What? Kato offering the portal hamburgers.
And running for our lives before the mad scientist tries to kill me.
Hey, I'm fine. I'm not the one
May
that
has
did
just
stupid
had her
things.
servant instincts kick in. AKA, my master's just done something stupid. Need to protect the master, by all means necessary, and in this case it includes going into a strange glowing portal. To keep the master safe from the fallout of his
The
words.
master designs decisions. Yes.
But
I just love the whole thing. Strange glowing portal that could be set up by the enemy and could very easily kill us.
I'm gonna throw a rock into it.
Senku mad at someone calling him an alchemist.
Look, I never said May was smart. She's socially aware. She is not smart.
Oh, your heroic
Yeah.
spirit is going to be so disappointed.
My heroic spirit
it.
is already disappointed, but I've already said I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, you've already disappointed Soldad. I'm not really sure you can't disappoint Soldad any more than you already have.
All right.
My heroic spirit is a woman, though.
Yeah, but it's always funny to call something dad.
Okay, I mean, this is fate. I have no idea if my heroic spirit historically is actually a woman or not.
And I will not confirm.
Kato went into it. Kato just brought a bag. I love that Kato basically just brought a bag of hamburgers with him into the singularity we're clearly going into. I have hamburgers.
I don't think it's a full-size singularity.
But it's a full-size bag of hamburgers.
Well, at least we can sweet talk our way out with hamburgers and charm. And hopefully,
Yeah.
whatever's on the other side of there is polite enough to recognize it. We're just their
Glad that you
Uber
guys have enough.
Eats.
I'm just glad that you guys Oh God, what was I thinking? I'm just glad that you guys have enough beef left for hamburgers.
You could synthesize that shit. We're in the year 20 whatever. We could probably considering how close
2035.
considering how close we are to already synthesizing edible meat, I'm pretty sure we'd have it by that point with the magic bullshit
That's-
we'd be able to pull out.
That's true. That's true.
Like, we have a lot of
2035
things
is the year that you're currently in.
You have a lot of things we can handwave by explaining modern science is already pretty far, and we have magic.
Modern science plus magic plus fuck you, it's a fantasy series.
Also, plus fuck you, lots of funding, which means that it's even if it's expensive, it's still doable.
Also, fuck you, literally no one else exists. You can steal whatever hamburgers you want from any Maccas. Granted, most of them are probably gonna go cold or roast by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can just
Okay.
get the patties and other ingredients and then set it up.
Anyway, we'll cut back over to
What are our other
Um,
guys doing?
we'll cut back over to
trying
the main group of people,
to-
and we'll get
one
into.
opener.
Yeah, well, I figured you guys said that you wanted to play your.
Yeah,
other
I
characters
appreciate
a little,
that. Thank
so-
you.
Yeah, thanks.
I just figured that could be a way to alleviate it. Plus,
Yeah.
when you guys are able to summon servants, you can actually have interactions with your servants.
Yeah. I'm
looking
figuring
forward
it's
to,
probably going to be less awkward once the other group has a singularity under their belt.
I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to the other characters meeting up with like the Albion servants.
Mm.
Anyway,
Then
we do have a
okay,
servant dream as well, though.
I just gotta throw this to you, by the way, as well. It should work. If it doesn't, I don't know.
Okay, thanks, Liam.
Welcome.
Oh, you're throwing it to Alex.
Yeah, he's throwing me the link for the One Piece one.
Yeah.
Okay, session 27 of the One Piece one has been blocked. So I'm just gonna quickly have a look as to why.
Yeah, give me the timestamps. I'll get back to editing afterwards.
Okay, alright, let's see.
Anyway, today's servant dream is brought to us by Joy.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, finally getting onto one of the demi-servants. It only took you vomiting all of your insides up.
Yeah, thank you.
Well,
Apparently vomiting gives me backstory. Great.
That's going in the quotes.
okay, yeah, I'll add it into the quotes now.
Apparently, vomiting gives me backstory.
But am I wrong though? Like,
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, in the One Piece campaign, rolling double nat ones and getting hit by a Nell gives you continuity, so it makes sense that vomiting blood gives you backstory.
Oh, man. Okay,
okay, after that, let's go on. Oh, no.
let me just make sure I get this.
So the quote
right.
is, apparently vomiting gives me backstory.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's added in. Congrats.
Wow. Oh, man. Just the perfect way to get backstory. Getting sick. Oh.
Gotta love it. Okay, so Joy.
Yep.
Actually, where's my music? Come on, music. There we go. You awaken to find yourself standing on the edge of a riverbank, or what looks to be a riverbank. It's the dead of night. There doesn't seem to be any lights anywhere. The sky is filled with stars, but blotted out by clouds. You can feel a sense of dread hanging in the air, but it seems to be covering up a lingering sense of you're not sure. Hope, compassion, as if something has just happened that should be considered heroic or grand, but all that's left is dread. You're aware of the fact that you're in a dream, and you still feel like joy. What do you do?
I guess I'd look around first, like just to get a sense of the surroundings. Or at least what I can see.
The water is an inky black, painted that way by the night sky. The beach in front of you seems to be covered and stained with blood. The trees behind you are tall. They look like pine trees, maybe. And many of them seem to have been broken or cut down. Some of them seem burnt. You can tell that some sort of battle has just taken place here. Off to your left, you see something that chills you to your core. An old lady seems to have been murdered. Killed where she stood. Her leg completely snapped in half, and her blood seeping into the sand. She looks like she was maybe 80, 90 years old. And she was dressed in incredibly poor looking clothing. Off to her side, you see a smaller figure hunched over her. A child. Couldn't be any older than 5 or 6. He's hunched over her body.
Okay, I guess I'm walking over to the scene of a murder.
As you get closer, you'll hear that you can hear the child's sobs echo louder and louder. Mama. Ma. What's wrong, Mom? Why aren't you moving? What did that man do to you? Mama.
Yeah.
Do you wish to do anything?
Yeah, I guess Troy's just gonna kneel down. Hey, you okay?
Mama.
Can you tell me who did this?
The kid begins to raise her head. You can see that she's dressed in pretty decent looking clothing. Like, not royal or regal, but acceptable. A long, fairly pretty dress. But it's being torn and made filthy by either the sand or just years of her life. Her eyes start to go up to you and meet with your gaze. But it looks like she's looking through you, not at you. Like she can barely even tell that you're there. The night is supposed to... The night... Mama, you said that the night would be our haven. That they couldn't find us at night.
Yeah. I guess Joy's just gonna instinctively turn around in the direction of where the child's looking.
It looks like she's looking up towards the moon, which is now piercing its way through the clouds and bathing the whole area in a eerie blue glow.
Okay. Yeah.
What happened to the moon was meant to protect us. Why didn't it protect us, Mama? Why didn't Aradia protect us? Why? How could a man that would do this to someone so kind? How could everyone still call him a hero? The kid's sobs start to grow a little fainter. She seems to start to gain some level of composure. Or perhaps something else is just taking over. Heroes. Joke. That man still calls himself a hero. the world still calls him heroic for killing such an innocent woman. All because of what? Because you practice magic? I hate them. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them! I won't let them. I hate them as heroes. I hate the moon. I hate the... I hate our savior that was meant to come for us. I hate them all. I'll do it. Mama. I'll die. I'll dye this entire lake red with their blood. I'll stain the world with the blood of those heroes. If they ever try to do anything to us again, I'll make sure that the moon is the last thing they'll ever see.
She seems balanced.
And you wake up.
Ah, now that was the most creepy dream of my life. Oh,
Well,
wow.
that made me lightheaded.
And marvelous
Great
acting,
acting,
Eli.
Eli.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also,
You
Yeah.
right on.
yeah, I'm sorry that you had such a creepy servant dream.
Yeah,
Man.
you did such a good job, Eli. I'm still
Yeah.
trying to...
Man, if that's the Berserker dream, I can't wait for the Avenger ones.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
great.
Yeah, they're gonna be intense.
Oh, you have no fucking idea.
Yep,
If that's the Berserker, and Avenger is a class that's literally built based on hate, yeah, it's gonna be worse.
Well, this incarnation of the servant that Joy has as a berserker, I never said that none of them would also qualify for Avenger.
Right.
Great. Oh, I'm feeling really good. I'm definitely not.
Also, yeah, guess who your heroic spirit is, huh?
Oh,
I mean, you mentioned
fantastic.
a god that I probably would know, but I don't, so...
Well, I'm not saying like guess who it is in like human history. I'm saying guess who in that dream was your heroic spirit.
I'm going to assume the small child somehow.
No, it was clearly the corpse of the mother.
Dude, this is fate. There's no fucking way that there's a chance that it still could be, man.
Well, that's-
Wow.
Beep.
Oh.
You'll notice that paper is resting on your chest, Joy.
Oh, morning paper. Oh, it's a relief to see something that isn't, well, a bloody beach and a piercing moon. Good morning. Yeah, I had a nightmare. A very bad one. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to tell the others without sounding like a something or other. Like a maniac. Oh.
People just start like nuzzling your face.
Alright. Now, boy. Yeah, Joy's gonna sit up and hold paper. Well, I guess the best thing I can do is tell them. It's not a good thing to keep something like that hidden.
Beep.
Ah, well, I'm glad that you agree. And Joy's gonna start looking around for Arashi in the lane.
We wouldn't be that
Alright,
far away considering
lastly-
the fact that we're sleeping under a bridge. We'd probably be pretty close to each
Yes.
other.
I'm pretty sure we're sleeping on top of a bridge, but yes.
Well, you're sleeping in the like support beams that hold up the bridge.
Yeah, so Joy's just gonna...
When Arashi
Woke
got
up.
up, he would have probably tried to look around to see if there was any place he could easily steal food from.
I'd say investigation or nature.
Okay.
Or survival. Or is survival and nature the same in this system?
Let's see. Nature is not a separate. Oh wait, yes, it is a separate skill. Nature is a skill in this system, but for some reason survival isn't. That is
I
a
guess it just
16
got fused
plus.
into nature.
You said investigation, survival,
Or
or
nature.
nature. It all the same.
Yeah.
I don't have proficiency in any of them.
All right. Well, regardless, you succeed. You manage to find a cafe that seems to be throwing away a decent amount of still fresh-looking food.
Okay, I'm gonna get as much of it as I can without looking super conspicuous, and then I'm going to try and head back to where everyone else is resting.
All right. I'll say that you succeed,
Okay, cool.
since
Yeah.
no one's even going to care if a street urchin steals from a trash can.
Yeah, fair enough. So I guess I'll just grab as much as I can without drawing too much attention, and then I'll go back. It might only be
Alrighty.
bread that they've thrown out, but at least it's edible. I'm not gonna
Alrighty.
be letting everyone starve. Hey,
Well,
hey,
Oh.
is everyone awake?
Hey. Oh, I certainly am. I had.
You look like you've seen a
Oh.
ghost.
Yeah, I did actually. In a dream of my own.
That's one of those servant dreams that they told us about, right?
Yeah, I had one of those. It was quite something. Ah. Well, I guess I'll run down from the top.
Alright.
Okay, so I arrived beneath a starlit sky with a piercing moon. The beach was red with blood and lots of other ominous things. Of course, I'm off the ominous dream. Anyway, on from there, I found a poor child beside the body of her mother, and she wants vengeance on all heroes and wants to stain the river with their blood. So, yay, I guess.
roll a history check with advantage, Joy.
Yep. Oh. Yeah, not the best.
Okay, one of the more important details of that dream seems to have slipped your mind.
And that's. I'm definitely missing something, but I don't know what that is. Anyway, that's it.
That sounds rough. Has it given you any
It's rough,
idea on
buddy.
who your heroic spirit is, at least?
Well, I'm definitely missing something. I just don't know what it is. I can't form a complete picture of. Who it is.
Well, maybe the people at Obeliskos might have a better idea.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Do you want to try and contact the people at Obeliskos?
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, maybe you should get paper to give you a scan as well. Might be able
Yeah.
to pick up something else. I don't know.
Yep. That does sound like a good idea, Rashi. Alright, paper. Scan me again.
Yeah, we'll just scan you up and down. Demi-servant detected. Heroic spirit name. Unknown. Heroic spirit class. Berserker. Skills. Skills. Madness enhancement. Fickle waters. New skill detected.
Ooh.
Analyzing skill. Analyzing skill. Analyzing skill. Analyzing skill. It's going to continue. Paper's going to continue on like that for quite a while.
Analyzing skill.
Elaine just puts her fingers in her ears and just starts eating the bread with like the remain as best she can without using her hands.
Hey,
Oh, well, it's good to see that you're up, Elaine.
hey, Henry. Sorry, this is the best I could get without drawing attention. It should still be safe to eat, though.
Wait, you mean this is for me?
Yeah, it's for everyone. And if you're still hungry, I can go out and grab some more.
Thank you. No, this is fine.
Okay.
And
Just
Henry
let me
will
know if you're
seem
still hungry afterwards, okay? It really wasn't that
Ah.
difficult for me to get this.
Henry will take the bread and start staring at it. He seems a little more excited about bread than you would imagine.
I don't know.
Fuck off, Google.
Google says that Henry needs bread, or something like that.
Apparently. He seems particularly excited about a very plain loaf of bread.
What? Have you not had bread before?
No, I have, but well, it's normally prepared by 15 different servants, and servants is in like castle servants,
Yeah.
not
I figured.
and like topped with like the finest whatever kind of goop they're serving at this point in the country.
Probably butter.
I've never had just I've never had just a plain loaf before.
Well, it might not taste that interesting, but it should fill us up.
And he's going to take a bite of it, and you'll see his eyes just suddenly light up. Oh wow. It's so bland and dry. It's really tough to eat.
I
Try and have some water with it.
It's incredible.
No,
I think it would be.
mediocre. This what it is actually.
It is. It's so amazingly mediocre.
That's good.
Well, I'm
Yep.
glad you're happy.
I've never had food that wasn't good before.
And you're happy about that?
Well, I guess I always just wondered what it would like to eat like something other than a king.
We're eating like homeless people.
We kind of are
Yeah.
homeless people right now.
Oh, yeah, that is actually true. Hey, the food's good. It's perfectly bland.
Mm-hmm.
Heck,
Which means when you're hungry, it tastes better.
Oh,
I
by the way,
know.
don't worry about the maggots. They give extra protein.
I wasn't going to
Oh,
mention
that's
the
what-
maggots.
Oh, that's what maggots are. And Henry picks one out of the bread and starts just like staring at it. It's so gross and squirmy.
Elaine just says Elaine just says that making eye contact while still eating the bread that's clearly is full of maggots.
I heard stories that
If you don't want them, you can just flick them off.
no. And Henry will just chomp down on that maggot that he was eating, or that he was holding. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you're adjusting well to life in the gutter. Actually, come to think of it, Joy, you're the only one of us that hasn't lived in the gutter before. Well, you and Henry haven't lived in the gutter before.
Yeah, that is true. I'd often be
Is
just
it?
running around the
Oh.
place.
What was that,
Hmm?
Eli?
I was just saying, is it, Robbie?
Well,
Oh, wait.
Joy has not mentioned whether or not she's lived in the gutter, but Arashi and Elaine have definitely both lived in the gutter before, because they've been on the run for most of their lives.
Check
Well-
your backstory, Robbie. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have spent time on the streets.
Well, I guess
For
it's
a
just
little
Henry
while.
then. Okay.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to make it to a clock tower and, oh, it's a whole long story. I will get on to telling all of you, don't worry. Yeah, maggots make for, oh, excellent spice. Just
Yeah, they
sure you
certainly
don't
do
eat
add a
them
bit
on
of
the
extra
island.
flavor. Plus, Like Elaine said, they are pretty good protein. If you ignore the
Pretty gross
wiggling,
flavor.
they can actually taste pretty good.
I don't know. I think they're pretty gross.
Oh, they are.
They're absolutely disgusting. I just don't taste them anymore.
Wow. That's
So you've been a
honestly impressive. A great
So
job,
you've been-
Elaine.
so you've been living on the streets for quite a while then.
No, I'm just used to it. Some years it'd be a full time on the street. Other times it'd only be a couple weeks. Sometimes I'd actually get to fly in a plane. Other times I'd have to hitchhike across the borders or with a yak and a weird Mexican grandma screaming at me. It was a weird 8th birthday.
It kind of sounds
Does
like
Henry
fun.
know the name Mexico?
Probably
I don't
not.
think so. This is a child from medieval England.
Yes, and she just explained Mexico, a country that will not exist for another 200 years.
Well, I mean, the location
The
exists.
name, well, yeah, yes, but not the country.
Yeah. Wow. That sounds like a lot of fun, you know?
It is not.
It's only typically fun if you have something to go back to. If you're required to, the fun kind of fizzles out.
It's only fun when you have something to go back to.
Well, yeah,
I wonder if the same works.
if you choose to do it, then it's a thing of if things go badly enough, you have something to fall back on. You can just go home if everything, well, falls apart. But
But if you
otherwise,
don't, but if you don't get to, but if you don't get to choose, then it becomes routine and mundane and
I wouldn't say it becomes mundane. I'd say it
agonizing.
becomes that's an agonizing existence that you despise.
I can definitely relate to. I can definitely relate to that.
I will say though, the streets were certainly a lot better than a mage's workshop. Even though the food wasn't all that great, and, well, a lot of people would look at me weird because of my eyes, it still definitely helped being able to actually be out there and interact with people. And some of the non-mages actually seemed to be pretty friendly. They called me something, a cosplayer, I think it was.
Yeah, that was
What's
probably an excuse you should have used a lot more often.
What's a
I still-
cosplayer?
I don't... It's a person who wears costumes, I believe. Zachariah kept trying to explain it to me, but I don't get it.
It's a person who dressed up as a fictional character that they associate with for entertainment purposes.
Oh yeah, I think that. I think that guy. I think that Earl of Winchester was trying to do that for a little bit in the city, back in Glastonbury.
Bloody course he was.
I don't really recognize it. I didn't really recognize any of the people he was dressed as. Most of them looked like they were, I don't know, some sort of Eastern deities or something.
Yes, just fuck with time and space. That definitely doesn't ever end badly for anybody, right, Zachariah? You bloody moron.
I don't care what that Earl says. That's Zachariah.
I don't think
He
it's
might be
specifically
great at magic,
Zachariah.
but he's terrible at lying.
I don't think that might. No, I don't think that is specifically Zachariah, but I think it is definitely Zachariah.
I think Zachariah's
Okay,
involved
like-
with it.
Yeah,
Somehow.
that would be. Anyway, how long have we got till the
As-
army gets here so we can kill the queen or whatever?
Beep beep beep.
Paper, did you
the-
manage to figure out what was going on with the skull?
Paper is like nudging a note towards you, guys.
Okay,
Okay.
Elaine will read it then.
So you've managed to find a perfect opening in their defenses, huh?
Did this
Finally,
letter,
we'll be able to get.
this letter genuinely open with the words laughter?
It just opens with LOL.
Oh, look,
No,
just
it
turn around.
opens with like asterisk laughter. Asterisk.
Yeah, look, it just turns that around and just says that.
Oh, wow!
Joyous
Yeah.
laughter.
Wow, I never knew that people would use LOL on the top of any kind of page.
It's
Oh.
not LOL, because LOL is a term that won't come in for another couple hundred years.
Oh yeah, that's right. Of course it would just be laughter. That does make sense.
I'm... So you finally managed to find a break in the dynasty's defenses.
We've been
Finally get off. I guess I can finally get off my ass and start actually fighting something.
What the fuck do you mean?
Don't worry,
only
we'll be-
What do you mean we just found? Elena's arguing with the letter. Yes.
Elaine,
We
that's
just
a letter.
found it. We've been here 2 days.
Elaine, that's a letter.
You're a letter.
You're arguing with a letter.
With a letter. You're not exactly going to make arguments.
Worry not. We will make our way there post. We'll make our way there post haste. Expect us to arrive within. Expect us to arrive sometime tomorrow.
Okay then.
P.S. Signed, William the Conqueror. P.S. P.S. Devere is forcing me to say this at Lance Point, so make sure that you take care of the kid.
Oh, that won't be a problem. Although,
Oh.
I hope that Devere doesn't kill us for, having to eat thrown out bread.
To be fair, he chose
Wait,
to eat
what's that?
maggots.
What's this about Devere?
I'm hoping he won't be mad at the fact that we all needed to eat thrown out bread, so that we
And
remained
that we let
undetected.
you, and that we let you eat maggots.
Yeah.
I mean, you're trying to sustain the king.
So he'll understand that we're not trying
he
to
thinks
poison
the
the
king
king.
is-
Well, maggots aren't poisonous. They're safe enough to eat. They're just gross.
We should cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around this point, Elaine, you will get a message in the brain.
Yep.
Hey there, Ellie.
L8? My name doesn't have. Okay. Hi.
Oh, sorry, I'm not the best with names. Or people, for that matter. Anyway, you remember how I said that there was going to be like a fairly short window where the army man was going to be away and the queen was going to be left pretty much defenseless?
Is said window only going to appear for the next couple minutes?
We've got maybe half an hour. I'm at the holding cell right now with her. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to get a chance to get her alone. But, well, how do you feel about fighting a giant?
Fine. 1 second. Arashi, could you cover the kid's ears?
Sure. Sorry,
Hey,
Henry.
what?
And I'll just cover his ears.
I'll just back in a sec. You'll just sort of close it. Just scream.
There's only so much noise
She's
that my
just
hands can
gonna-
block out.
She's just gonna scream a whole list of obscenities and swear words for like maybe 30 seconds. Okay, what's up?
He definitely heard all of that. There's only a limited amount that hands can block out.
Elaine, that's not fit for a lady.
Just leave her swear. Leave her swear. She needs to decompress.
So what? You said we have half an hour to go kill the queen, and we have to fight a giant as long as we do it. Fantastic. Okay, let's do that. And we can't. And unfortunately, we have to wait. And it looks like our troops won't even be here for another fucking day. Great, fantastic, incredible. So it's just the 3 of us.
You sent the message yesterday, remember?
So how long will it take for them to be here? Will they be here in time?
They will be here at some point today.
Is at some point today during the fight, Eli?
We don't know.
That's up to you. That's up to time.
Great,
Oh,
great.
great.
So what I'm hearing is we're fucked. You fucked. Great, okay, fantastic, incredible. We're going to the holding cell now, and we're killing the queen now. Okay, everyone good with that? No, doesn't matter.
All right, where are we? Where are we leaving Henry?
Here.
Okay. Just
What? No, I
stay.
want to come.
No, you are not
We
coming.
are getting involved in a dangerous servant battle. We're not bringing you there. We're going to be fighting a giant.
We're fighting a giant and a servant. We are bringing you to
Okay.
either.
If none of us are back by an hour and a half, try and
I sh-
sneak your way back out of the city.
Well, no, I would say just wait. Just wait here for a bit. If it's been a
Hmm.
day and we haven't come back, assume we're
Wait,
dead.
so
and
you're
go
gonna
back.
leave me? Yeah,
Just try and
Henry's
stay
gonna
out of
look
everyone's
down.
sight, okay?
We'll start like looking down and pouting a little, and then a cheeky smile's gonna cross his face. Wait, so you're saying you're gonna leave the king completely alone under a bridge?
Because the other option is bringing him into conflict with a magical super being.
Yeah,
Look,
and
you're going to be a lot safer hiding under this bridge than you're going to be anywhere near where we're going to be fighting.
No,
Hey, take it up with Devere, not with me.
Do you want me to
but
take it up with Devere? Do you want me to? Do you want me to tell Devere that the king tried to argue that I should take him into an active war zone instead of leaving him aside somewhere where he can be safe as long as he stayed still? I feel like if you get yourself in trouble because we leave you alone here, that is your fault, Henry, not ours.
I mean, you would be leaving the king defenseless intentionally.
Yes. Instead of taking him into
Instead of
fighting
leaving
with
you
us.
defended in the middle of a war zone, I feel like defenseless is better than that, especially
Let's
since
see.
they're going to think you're just
Can
some
Can I
kid.
just-
I need to ask this
Can-
for a second,
can
real
I
quick,
just-
Henry. Can you do what we can do? Can you split out a whole chunk of blood and terrify everyone around you? Can you
I
shoot
didn't mean to.
several hundred arrows, or can you shoot at least 10 arrows within 30 seconds? Can you, oh I don't know, let's just say this, kill anything you see? No, you can't. The fact is, Henry, you're a normal kid. You don't have the amount of powers that we do. I don't want to bring you here because I'm very worried you would be killed.
Put cream in it. So you're gonna mix it.
Hello?
That is,
Yeah, sorry.
that'd be Robbie's mother, I believe, giving him a drink.
Ah, okay. Mm,
Look, we're going to have
And
to
Henry's
leave you
gonna just look
somewhere. If
down.
it's not at this bridge, then it's going to have to be somewhere else that's a bit closer.
Can I at least
Either way, we're
can I
going to
at
have
least
to leave
be-
you somewhere while we're fighting.
can it at least be the bridge to the holding cell? I
Elaine?
wouldn't exactly feel safe being that far away from you guys.
Yeah, probably. That's
All
probably
right.
better.
Alright, that's where you'll be, Henry.
Okay.
Alright.
Mm.
Joy, do you
He
want
looks-
to carry Henry, or do you want me to? We should try and get there as
Ah.
much as possible.
Yeah, I can carry him. It's all
Alright.
good.
What does he look?
Actually, Elaine, make a. Or actually, just anyone, make an insight check on Henry.
I've got
second.
novice proficiency. Anyone got
One
higher?
sec. I'm checking my skill proficiencies.
Yeah, I
Insight,
don't.
mine's flat, so probably
I'll do
not.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
mine's
u-
flat too.
13.
Well, I mean, we can all do it, I
13?
guess.
Okay.
Well, you might as well.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Or,
if we can
you
all
know,
do it,
you,
there's no reason
you
why
can
we
give me
shouldn't.
advantage, since I'm
I
the
will
only
do
one with...
that.
Or not. Yep,
Let's
never
go
mind,
with
that was
Joyce.
higher.
Let's go with Joyce.
Joy, it looks like what Elaine said hurt Henry a little more than it was probably intended. You know,
Oh.
calling him basically weak and incapable.
Oh, look, Henry. No one's calling
Very-
you that. It's just we're heading into a battle where things are going to be really dangerous, and we don't want any harm to occur. Look, you're a strong person, but right now we need you to stay safe. Can you promise me that?
Do I really need to be able to do the stuff that you guys do?
No, you don't.
No, not at all.
The world needs all sorts of different people, and we wouldn't be able to govern a realm. That's something that you're good at, that we're not.
Let's be
It's
real.
just that
I
this
can't
I'm not
situation-
manage.
good at.
Like-
I'm not good at that.
Henry, I can't manage two people. You're better at that than I am.
I mean, I couldn't really manage the people that I had in my life.
That was an entire kingdom. It's a very different scale. And had things been going better, had you been dealt a better hand, well, you probably would have been able to.
I can't just hide behind the excuse that I was dealt a bad hand.
establish you can move forwards from it. In fact, look, you're not attuned to combat. You're a 10-year-old kid without magic powers. That's just how it is. You're not able to fight as well as us.
You're good with
Teenagers
your
to adults.
organization, your people skills. But this is what we've trained for all of our lives. Right now, the situation calls for our strengths, but later there will probably be a situation that calls for yours. That's why we need people with different abilities.
Ellie, I
apparently
hate to be the, I hate to rush you
apparently-
guys, but we
Yeah.
don't have a whole lot of
Yeah,
time.
I know. We're just giving. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Thank you.
Why
Let's
don't we
go.
just continue this conversation while we run?
Yep, that's a good idea.
No, you're carrying the child, and apparently, Can someone strangle that
Eli?
fucking rooster?
What is going on with that rooster?
I don't know. I guess he's. I guess he's just hot and bothered or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
No,
eat
he's
my
just
pumpkin.
He's chilling on a bench.
Yeah.
Well, teach him the true meaning of fear and make him shut up.
He's coming over to me.
Oh.
Rooster?
Rooster.
Oh. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna quickly chow down my pumpkin soup. I won't be too long.
That's all good.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. So, Alex, it doesn't look like the thing I've uploaded has audio.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna give you access to the audio separately right now.
I can't edit them together. I don't know
You
how
can't? Oh, well, fantastic. I will have to do
I
that,
can
I
probably
guess.
do that a bit later if you need.
Uh-huh. If you need me to, yeah, I'll just do that, because I'm having issues with getting it working on my editing software, so... If you want that, I'll just copy the link for both of them to you, Eli.
Yeah. Hey
It's so
guys,
weird, because the recording seems to work just fine on both. Works fine on one thing, but doesn't on another.
hey guys,
Yeah?
what's the definition of a will?
An executable contract that is used after death.
Nope. Alex?
my answer would have been pretty much the same. It wouldn't
Oh,
have been
come
much
on, guys. It's a
difference.
dead giveaway.
Oh, it was a pun.
It was a pun.
I'm disappointed in you.
It was a pun, and it didn't work because I answered the question with a dictionary definition. An executable contract that takes place after death. No.
No, it's a dead
It's a
giveaway.
dead- So it's what I said. It's literally what I said.
Yeah, but that's not funny. You're not funny.
Neither was what you said. In fact, it was disappointing. At least Liam.
Disappointment is the
informative.
new humor.
No, it isn't.
Hey, Robbie thinks I'm funny.
Robbie.
Oh, Robbie
is-
thinks everything's funny. Robbie will just go along with whatever we said.
Oh, it was funny mainly because Liam gave the exact definition. He's saying Liam's
I
funny,
trusted
not
you, Robbie.
Yes!
Ah.
Get fucked, Eli.
Yes,
You're not
gang up
funny.
on
I'm
Eli.
the
Finally,
funniest. We always
the
knew
gang
it. I
up
was
is
always
not against me.
We always knew I was the funniest.
Anyway, so do we wait for Rory to?
Robbie's
Thank
still
you.
here. He's just muted.
He's finishing his
Okay.
soup. Anyway, yeah,
Yeah,
Eli,
so
I messaged you both.
So should
I
we
messaged
wait for
you
him?
before-
To,
Yeah, I've
so
already.
should we wait to come back, or are you good to keep going, Robbie?
Yeah, just answer. Okay.
Okay, sweet. Before we do though, Liam, what were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say I've sent you both the audio and visuals.
Visuals.
They're crunchy as fuck. So maybe it won't get caught by copyright because they're crunchy as fuck.
Crunchy.
Uh,
Alrighty.
Actually, I do need to go to the bathroom, so while Robbie's eating, I'll just do that. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Be back
Stall,
soon.
stall, 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 stall,
No,
stall,
I do
stall.
actually need to go to the bathroom. See you in a minute.
See you later. So.
Stall, 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 stall.
I don't think that we've got enough. I don't think we have enough characters yet to do repeat fights.
No, we don't. There's not enough characters who are weak enough for us to do repeat fights. Like we can do that
I
in
mean,
my
you can fight. You can fight Garn, I guess.
Oh yes, I'm sure Elaine will do great at that completely alone. There'll be no balance whatsoever with the
oh,
squishy ass
we could-
master fighting against the boss character.
You know what we could do actually? Not right now, but like later down the line. We could have it that we could have like what if servant matchups.
You mean we play an interlude?
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, was Civ 5 actually 91% off on Steam like Alex said?
Haven't actually looked yet. Let me check. Whoa.
Oh, it didn't show that for me, but I do already own the game, so.
Fair. I haven't actually checked yet. I should probably.
You probably
Grab it.
should. That game is really fun. And also, 91% off is ridiculous saving, man.
Civilization 5, right?
Yeah, V, the good one. That's 16 bucks.
Oh, it's not off. The bundle is off.
Oh, by how much?
91%.
That's really good. Buy it.
It's $16 for Civ 5, Nebuchadnezzar 2,
Nebuchadnezzar. Basically,
the Americas,
so Civ
Asia,
5. It looks so. Is it Civ
Mediterranean,
5 and all of the? Is it?
Mesopotamia.
It looks like it's for that. Sounds like it's Civ 5 and all of the DLCs.
Yes, I believe that's what it is. Oh,
That-
Polynesia.
Yeah, I would just get it, dude.
Cool. I'll
Like-
add it to my cart and then I'll actually. Oh shit! I can just pay for it with the money I've already got in my wallet.
Wow, that saves time.
Okay, so it's including Civ 5, the Babylon expansion, the Americas expansion, the Asia, Mediterranean, Mesopotamia, Spain and Inca, Polynesia, Denmark, Explorer's Map, Korea, Wanderers of the Ancient World, Gods and Kings, Brave New World, Scrambled Continents map pack, Scrambled Nations
Oh,
map pack.
most importantly, it has Brave New World and Gods and Kings, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's just good. That's literally all of them. That means we can actually play this at some point, which is awesome because I fucking love that game.
Also,
can do
by
that
the
off-
way, regarding Civ, I would have been happy to buy it for you. However, it does not allow you to buy it for friends.
Oh, okay.
That sucks. Well, I guess
Sir.
we gotta.
I did intend to abide by my deal, but I physically cannot. I apologize.
Well, I guess I have one free game from you for the future.
Either that, or I can just, I don't know, wire you $16. Wire? What
Yes,
era is
wire
this?
him $16.
What
Yes,
the-
just send it via pigeon.
I will
I'm-
send you it with my horse-drawn carriages.
I'm sorry, I got my eras mixed up.
I shall wire you the money alongside my deep secret spy network against the Nazi scum.
Obviously, if I was sending secrets, I would be sending them by a written
looking forward to.
code rather than something that would obviously be seen as a code.
Like what?
Well, I'm
This commentary is amazing.
well, I'm looking forward to receiving my $16 sometime before the end of the next Renaissance.
Okay,
I
well,
love-
how do
Also,
I
love
how do
love
I
what that
send it to
implies.
you?
I love that implies, by the way, that the next Renaissance, i.e., not the Renaissance that's coming, the one that comes after that. So not,
Well,
not
yeah.
the one where the monkeys take over the Earth, what when the bugs take over the Earth?
Wait,
It's a
is it in my?
drama reference.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Civ. Oh, it's what? Sid Meier's Civilization 5? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
His name was every one of them.
yeah, every
Yes, it
single
puts it
one.
in the S section, not the C section.
Oh, right.
I don't think you need a C-section. You're not a woman. You're pregnant.
I can do what I. My body, my choice.
Yes,
Your
but
body
your
does
biology-
need to, have a womb in order to get pregnant, though. As far
But
as
it
I
doesn't
know,
need a
none of
womb
you
in
guys
order-
do.
But it doesn't need a womb in order for me to have a C section. I don't think. I need to look
No,
at something
But
real
you
quick.
need to be pregnant to have a C-section.
Yeah, I think a
I don't
cesarean
think
section is.
I don't think you're
Is
capable
that-
of becoming pregnant. Last I checked, unless you're also secretly transgender and didn't tell me.
Yes, I've actually kept that massively a secret this whole time for no
Yeah.
reason.
Absolutely, 100%.
I don't know why you wouldn't have just told me when I came out.
It's just the style on you specifically.
Yeah.
Also, mate,
Get no scope.
I am so freaking jealous if you have actually managed to fully transition by the same age as me. Like, especially with your parents.
God.
I am so jealous.
Oh, my soul just came out my throat.
You should keep it inside of your body.
Okay.
So we
Have
ready?
you bought, yeah, before that, have you bought Civ 5?
Yes, I have.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, great.
That's my son.
I'm gonna wait till. Actually, I should try and get it installed in the background while playing, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Because then we can all play it together.
Yay! Yeah, it'll be great fun. It's gonna be everyone versus me probably because I have 200 hours in this on this account alone.
I don't really know how versing was gonna how versing is gonna work in Civ 6. I think it's just gonna be us fucking around and finding.
Look,
Ah,
considering we're playing Civ 5, it'll probably be me teaching you guys how the game works while I slowly but surely build up an empire that can crush all 4 of yours.
All 4, but there's only 3 of us.
Oh.
Sure
trying to
there
crush
is,
your-
Alex. Sure there is.
Are you trying to say you'll crush your own empire before
Okay,
ours?
look.
Yes, I'm saying my own empire will
We
also
only
explode
have
as I'm doing this.
One account. One Steam account, okay?
I'm saying that I am saying that my own empire will explode while I'm doing this, but
Oh, okay, right. That makes sense then.
Yeah.
all four of you. There's only 3 of us here. All 4 of you.
Okay. So, yes, as you're making your way to the holding cell, Caster is just gonna chime up again in your head. So, that little familiar you guys have, what'd you call him again?
Paper.
Paper,
was
right?
I was so tempted to say Henry.
I honestly thought it was Henry for half a second.
Come on, Henry's not a familiar.
Oh, no.
Oh fuck! I kind of want to just have said Elaine would have just said Henry first by accident. Henry? Oh wait, I mean Paper.
Are you alright, Ellie?
Why do you keep saying Ellie? There's no E in my name.
Oh, what is your name?
Elaine. Alain.
Oh, Elaine, right. Sorry, I suck with names.
Look, there's 2 N's and an accent on top of one of the A's, I think.
Oh, it's all good, Ellie.
You wouldn't have actually
You
heard
can't
this
hear this.
conversation
Yeah,
because
this is
this was
all-
telepathic between
Yeah.
Coster
Oh.
and Coster Master, in this case Elaine.
Oh.
So you would not have been able to hear that unless Elaine was letting you in on the conversation deliberately, which somehow I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely not.
We can only telepathically communicate with our master. That's how this works. We don't get to just do it with anyone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, well, how long did you say it takes that little thing to make a scan of someone?
Random amounts of time?
It's typically 5 minutes, isn't it?
Typically, although if it already has a scan of them embedded, it can be quicker, and it could be slower depending on if the person is like actively trying to make it not. Well, maybe it's a good idea to try and get a scan of the queen or the king first. I mean, we do have at least 30 minutes before she heads off.
We'd need to get pretty close and get pretty sneaky.
Well, I'm sure you guys can handle something like that, right? I've already figured out most of the rules that she seems to follow, I think, but couldn't hurt.
Well, in that case, that should probably be my responsibility. I'm
I'm
pretty
assuming
sure
that
I'm the most
Elaine is,
stealthy
like-
out of all of us. Is that
I'm
right?
assuming Elaine is like being the middleman there.
I have some stealth as well.
I've got novice. What's everyone else
So do
got?
I.
Okay. In that case, it could be either of us, so it's probably better that it's me. Either that, or I'll be watching to snipe just in case something goes wrong if it's you. But it's probably better that as the master, you stay a bit further away from the potential danger, since I'm a demi-servant, I can probably handle it a little bit better if I end up on the front line. Especially since I've got a spell that is basically just shave.
Yeah, wait, what? Sorry, what shave?
I'm saying that out of character.
No, Zachariah has been telling him all sorts of things.
Yeah,
He-
yeah.
apparently
Zachariah once.
Zachariah is a fan of my One Piece campaign.
Okay, look, Zachariah kept me up for like 3 fucking days straight to watch one arc of One Piece.
It wasn't even one of the good ones.
It was like Thriller Bark. He
It
kept
was
me up for
Margaret-
3 days to watch fucking Thriller Bark. I hate that guy. He's
Alex,
awesome.
you would have preferred to watch Wano for those 3 days, wouldn't you?
Yeah, obvious. I would have rather watched literally anything other than Thriller Bark.
Punk Hazard?
Yes.
Law and
That's
Smoker
fair.
and Tashigi.
That's fair.
And also watching Caesar Clown be abused near the end of it.
I guess it's fair.
Punk Hazard is a better Thriller Bark because Punk Hazard is more interesting characters.
Fair. Still kind of gets overshadowed by being sandwiched in between Fishman Island and Dressrosa.
It's really mostly overshadowed by being the prelude to Dressrosa.
He kept me up for 3 days to watch one of the shitty arcs. I know far too much. Far more than I'd ever like to know.
I have seen things.
Are you sure he wasn't always evil? Because that sounds evil to me.
No, that's just how weebs are.
The Weaves also constantly have birds in the background.
I love how I just got my fictional character making fun of another fictional character in a anime style campaign for making him watch anime,
Hold on.
which another campaign we play is based on.
Which the other campaign, which is one of the longest running campaigns
Okay.
ever.
You guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I think that should help with the bird.
The sound musing thing.
Yeah,
background
it'll just
noise?
input
Yeah. No,
sensitivity.
I know that. I have another one as well for. I have the noise suppression on my one turned on just because that reduces the sounds of a certain brother in the background.
Fair enough. I think we just heard him then.
My point
Oh.
being, it's something that can make me effectively invisible for a short span of time and allow me to move at a fast pace out of the way of attacks. Point being, it's very useful for if I'm going to be going into, well, immediate range of whoever I'm fighting.
I mean, I would also have cast it nearby, provided cast it as betray me, which would be a very bad idea considering I hold your life in my hand, don't I?
Hey, I'm just here. Hey, I'm just here to figure out the rules.
Great. Well, you know what the rules of command spells are, right?
Roughly.
Great. Yeah. So you know it's a really bad idea to betray your master when your master is still your master.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Great.
You're
Okay.
aware
Clapham's
that
I've
command
never
spells
been-
can
I've never been very good
basically
with math.
compel you to do
I've-
almost anything, provided you don't have independent action.
Yeah, I've never really been very good with magic, so.
Okay.
You're a caster.
No, I was gonna say that. There's plenty of casters who suck at magic.
Oh.
Basically, it
hospice
can compel
names.
you to do almost, well, no, pretty much anything, including stuff that you shouldn't be able to physically do. Stuff like,
Like-
unleashing your noble phantasm when you don't have enough mana left, restoring a lot of health, getting you to heal
Lying.
yourself. There's a lot of shit command spells
Yes.
can do.
Useful.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So,
what's the
Elaine,
plan for as
do you
you're
want to
making your
do
way
it, or do
into
you want
the?
me to?
Probably better for both of us can do it, I guess. But on different areas. So just in case one of us fails, the other one can act as we can act as a diversion.
Sure. And I guess
Great.
maybe we can have it so that if something goes wrong, Joy could also act as a diversion. She's not particularly stealthy, and she, well, would be pretty good at creating a diversion.
You'd be right. As we get into the thing and put Henry under the thing, Elaine will just give him a knife and say, "Point this at anyone who tries to kidnap you."
Okay.
Just try and stay out of sight of people if you can.
And if it doesn't
will.
work, remember, you stab here and here. You stab here, here, and here if you want to kill someone almost immediately. And she just points to different parts of the body.
Yes, I went to. Yes, I also went to this. I also went to self-defense class.
Self-defense class. No, I just did this by stabbing people.
Does she need help?
Yes. I think we all do.
Hey, I'll have you know they were mages, therefore it's fine.
Oh, well, in that case,
Yeah, fair.
can you teach me the stabbing points? Are they different on mages?
No, they're the same as people. They're people, just go for the jugular, put this here. If you hit this part here, just starts pointing out and explaining in detail how to kill someone easily.
I'll have to shoot my
guys?
arrows at some of those spots then.
We're walking in as we're doing this. Or rather, we're sprinting in as we do this.
Well, here's hoping that none of the blood men show up.
Yes.
Anyway,
Arashi and Elaine bonding over killing mages.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you guys make your way in. I've just got all of the tokens on the board. They're not necessarily in the correct position. To the holding cell arena.
Oh my lord, what the fuck? This does not look like this last time.
I mean, last time I didn't have a map for it, so. Yes, you've made your way into the arena. You'll notice that the cage that was holding that was holding Gog inside has been completely flipped over. Is now resting halfway from the arena to the stadium, the seats. I did my best to get seats in here. And off to the far edge, Gog seems to be looking up at. There it is. Gog seems to be looking up at an incredibly pale lady. So pale that she almost seems to be translucent, with her lips painted a blood red. She's wearing a large black dress that kind of looks like a wedding dress, but, well, black. She's got various different rubies, gold, jewelry, all over her. Most notably, you'll immediately be able to pick up a giant red diamond ring on her right hand. And I will get the music for her. You can take a guess as to who this is.
Yeah, obviously.
And the music helps me along.
Well, when the music starts.
I
Oh,
think.
I think that's her.
I think it could be Karakuri.
Better see this person's opinion on donuts and younger siblings.
Oh god, why is it cutting in and out?
What?
Hold
What do you
on.
mean? Why is it cutting in and out? The music sounded fine
The
to me.
music. Oh,
What's her
it sounds fine to you
bounty?
guys?
Oh wait, no, she's a queen. She can't have a bounty.
I mean, Kuma had a bounty. He was a king.
Oh yeah, actually wait. Doflamingo was technically a king, and he also had a bounty. Not a true
was a
king, but a
frozen
king
bounty.
nonetheless.
Also, I love how you're talking about Katakuri when this is not Katakuri's theme.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Liam just started on Katakuri. Shout out
I'm
to
sure
the
that you
Conquest
recognize this
campaign.
theme, right, Liam?
I
Liam?
think I do, but I'm not entirely sure.
I'm guessing it's from AOT.
Nope.
I watch a lot
It's
of
from
stuff.
JoJo's.
Oh, yeah, that does sound familiar.
Is
Mhm.
this Dio's theme?
No.
Nope. Close
it-
though. It is another character whose name directly translates to devil in
Oh,
Italian.
Oh, it's Diavolo. Really? This is Diavolo's
Yeah.
theme. Man.
This is one of Diablo's themes.
Oh,
Man,
fair.
I really need to check out JoJo's OST. It seems like it's got a lot of gems in there.
You know what else you should really watch?
No, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
watch it. I'm just gonna listen
Ah.
to the music.
No, we're gonna make you watch it in a Clockwork Orange style scenario. We're going to take you to a chair, keep your eyes open and water them, and force you to watch JoJo's.
Anyway,
You can't
It's
do
the
that
lady at the-
because you can't get into the same physical space as me. You don't know where I live.
Just ask
you'll
someone
notice that Caster
take
is.
it what you want there.
You'll notice that Caster is on the other side of the arena to Mary. What do you do?
I'm going to try and stealth so a position so we can get fucking paper nearby enough to start scanning her.
So I'm guessing that Elaine and Arashi are gonna head in opposite directions, so that way if one of them is discovered, the other one hopefully won't be.
Yes, I think I'll go
Alright.
in. I'll go in the direction towards. I imagine this is Caster.
Alright, I'll go this way then.
Yes. Can you not see the
No.
No,
Can you
we
not
can't
see
see
the-
the name.
thing? Ah, sorry. I'll fix that up real quick.
Alright,
And
I'll go
is
this
my
way.
health correct? I gotta check real quick. Is my health correct? Because that looks like it's.
Rolling
Yes,
stealth,
my health is my health is incorrect. By the way, Eli.
7.
Oh, it is. Okay. Sorry. Well, can you fix that up now, and I'll
I'm
get
doing that
onto
right
that
now.
a little later.
222. Make sure my mana's 20 and 20. Make sure yours is correct too, Arashi, and
Alright,
yeah, the
let's
last
see.
name I'm blanking on.
Yeah, my HP is lower than it should be.
yep. Let me have a look at mine too.
I can fix
Actually,
that
no,
up.
that
after.
should actually that one's wrong. That should be 50 because that's the willpower. Oh yeah, save settings. There we are. Done.
And my willpower should be 23.
32 health, which is under
Alright.
the red bar.
Updated it.
Make a stealth check, Arashi.
Cool. Making it now.
Wasn't that Arashi's stealth check? The 5?
14.
14. Okay. You don't seem to be detected.
I haven't rolled yet.
At least not by Mary.
Oh, that's the
I'll
important
roll.
part. Alright.
I'll roll my stealth check then. Better.
Okay, you are not detected by
16.
Mary.
Nice.
So you're going up to Caster.
Yeah, I'm going around the edge. I'm going around toward Caster's direction. And I guess I'll probably have paper then because I have a Caster between me and Mary. So
Technically, any of
yes,
us can be a meat shield. It just depends on whether or not you want to waste a command spell on it.
I'm
Can't
just
see
gonna have paper start. Am I close enough to have paper start scanning Mary?
I would say I'd say that you'd have to be a little bit closer.
You're
How much
60 foot
closer?
away.
Yeah, you'd have to be about 40 foot away.
Well,
Let me just hold on.
if I go to there-ish, I can probably do it.
You have to be within that radius.
Ah,
Can you
yes.
see it?
No.
You can't see it,
okay.
no.
Damn. Oh, god damn it.
Maybe
Let them
just,
see.
I don't know, point to the furthest block she can be.
There we go. Now I can see
Oh,
it.
Alright,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Ooh, son of a bitch. Well, that has cover at the very least. I might aim for that.
Okay.
Is that cover? No, that's
Yes,
the cage.
yes.
That's the
That
cage.
is a that is a cage. There would be like parts
Yeah.
that you can hide
I'm gonna
behind.
try to get into there then.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get
Uh,
right to the edge of the 40-foot range so that if Elaine fails, then I'll try.
Well, actually, I'd rather you fail because I have paper.
Well, you've already succeeded the stealth roll, so you won't have to do another one here.
Okay.
I'll just go there.
I mean,
then.
I would have.
Mhm.
Okay, paper start scan, please.
Starting scan.
If it looks like Elaine is about to be detected, I am going to launch a trap arrow towards the Queen. King.
Okie dokie.
The Queen
Um,
King.
Yes. That's only if I'm fairly certain that Elaine is about to be detected, just so that I can keep the Queen's attention, Bloody Mary's attention away from Elaine.
Yeah, no
Okay,
worries.
All right. As you guys approach, you'll hear her just start saying, We are nearing the time, Gog. We will be getting you to Birmingham soon. This ring is so pretty, isn't it? Such a lovely red. Lady seek Birmingham. Gog. Earned by lady. Yes. You kept calling me this. Lady. But I am more than that. I am the lady of King Philip. I am his lawfully betrothed. I will take every measure to destroy him. For that is what the purpose of a lady is. I am also your king, Gog. I shall rule. Lady earn Gog. Gog serve lady. You don't seem like the kind of, well, you don't seem like a sentient being at all. And yet, I sense that I can trust you a lot more than I can trust any of the men in my employ. Why is that, Gog? Gog serve lady. Yes, I suppose you don't have a choice in the matter. Not while I wield this ring. It is so pretty. Tell me, Gog, why do you think King Philip betrayed me? Gog know not why king. Gog only serve king who earn. No one ever knows. It's a shame. If someone could tell me why, I might have to reward them with the highest of honors. Perhaps I could even hand this ring to them. Oh, it is so pretty, I would... Oh. No. No, I could never hand this ring to someone like that. I would have to execute them for even thinking as much. Caster. Oh, goddammit. Yes? Queen? King? Are the troops nearly ready? I'm pretty sure that Talbot's making his way to the border now. Interesting. I am Talbot's king. I feel him. I feel the men that I'm in line with. He is in battle. Battle? But who would he be fighting right now? At this point, he shouldn't even be to the border yet.
Knock on the door. I have to go get that.
Oh, yep. No, I am certain of it. Just outside the city, our army man is fighting someone. I am certain he will betray me, just as all men do. Well, I don't think that's a man thing in this case. I think it's more just his whole deal. Very well. Let us hope that he gets killed in this battle of his. I'm going to. When Liam gets back, I'm going to ask him to make another stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I've say the arena looks really cool. Well, arena, etc. kind of thing.
Oh yeah, it's a cage slash. It's a holding cell slash arena. I made it fairly quickly, so why it looks probably a little bit rushed.
Yep. Man, this music choice is really nice.
Thank you. Yeah, JoJo's has some really good themes, especially for the villains.
Yeah, I have to admit, I kind of do want to watch more of it.
It's really good.
Yeah, I'm back. So the song popped up again. So the song issue was 105 to 109.
Yes, that's the one that YouTube's complaining about, so it still can't be published. But
Yep.
yeah.
I'll do another. I'll just do another edit. I still have the file saved because I assume this might happen.
Elaine,
Mm-hmm.
make another stealth check.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
That's
We're not
okay.
advantage because I'm using cover.
Is that how cover works?
So it depends. Is it full cover, 3/4 cover, or half cover? Because each of
I'd
those
I'd
have different
say
rules.
probably about 3/4 cover.
All right, let me look up the rules on 3/4 cover because I know that full cover means that you can't be seen. So pretty much you can't be detected unless you're noisy. Let me just look up what it is for 3/4 cover. Okay. All right. Cover. Basic rules. Let's see. Okay. All right. Never mind. It looks like it doesn't have anything to do with stealth.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah,
I
in
thought that-
ACD,
that's kinda
target with
dumb.
half cover has a +2 bonus to AC. That's if an obstacle blocks at least half of its body. 3/4 cover has a +5
say-
bonus to AC. If 3/4 of it is covered by that. And total cover cannot be targeted directly by an attack or spell.
I'll say for
A target has
non-combat.
total cover if it is completely concealed by an obstacle.
I'll say that for non-combat situations, you would gain advantage on stealth checks because I feel like that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
because you still
I-
gotta
in
make
combat, it
noise.
wouldn't- In combat, you wouldn't because, well, they'd
Yeah.
keep better track of you. But
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try another one. 20.
Yes!
okay, I'm going to roll her a perception check. But
Yes.
okay,
Yep.
you succeed. And Caster is going to send a message to you. Okay, she's starting to talk about men, and specifically Philip, which means that she's getting pretty agitated. How long until paper's done?
Paper, time frame, please.
Estimated
Oh.
time frame, 1 minute.
A minute.
Okay. Well, best of luck. I guess I'll try and stall her out a little.
If she looks like she's about to attack you, then I'll send out an arrow. Redirect her aggro. You also might
Okay.
want to let Joy know to stage a diversion, but only if it looks like you're about to be found. Still would be
Yeah.
nice to get the jump on her.
Whoops,
I'll be
Civ
waiting on your
5's
signal.
finished downloading.
That's good.
Got it, okay. So, what are we planning on doing exactly once we get to the border? I mean, the Alliance is incredibly powerful. Even with Gog on our side, it's gonna be a hard-fought battle, and we still know nothing about their king. Their king is a man. Gog calls him the Scotsman. He likely follows the same what do you always say? The same rules as everyone else? As every other man? I don't think you can apply rules like that. So, he will grow arrogant. The size of his army will fill his mind with ego. And then, our superior power will simply overwhelm him. He will break down crying as we bring his head to the guillotine. And what of the people, huh? What are we going to do about them? We will issue more blood men in the area. They seem to have kept London under quite a calm state so far. Yeah, something like that. You know the amount of guys that have hit on me from that blood men unit? I guess I had hoped too much for Talbot to have trained them better. Perhaps we should dispose of the blood men as soon as possible. Once the entirety of the alliance is ours. I shall find some new way. Keep the people under control. Alright. And this is to you, Elaine. Alright. This is gonna be a big one. I've sent you a little more information about my heroic spirit. You might need it.
Starting to get the feeling if I don't know enough, we're gonna be effed in the A.
Well, I've sent you the details about I've sent you something about my noble phantasm. Should be able to at least figure out what kind of stuff it will be able to do. Though I can't tell you too much. That'd ruin the fun.
Yep, I'm sure. So is that beyond the type and rank, or?
Yes, it's down. Well, no, it's the type and rank and like the title of it inside of her.
Okay, yeah, I read those earlier, so.
You did? 'Cause
Yes, I did.
Only updated them like today.
Yeah, I know. I read them earlier today.
Okay, fair enough. Ding. Scan complete. Servant detected. Servant true name. Mary Tudor the First. Servant class. Avenger.
Shit.
Where was it? No. I always forget if I put them into the servant section or the enemy section. Servant skills. God's resolution. Rank C. Avenger. Rank B. Magic resistance. Rank D. Double summon. Rank A+. Tudor execution. Rank A+. Bloody Mary. Rank EX. Mental pollution. Rank B.
Tutor execution?
Tudor
And-
execution. An extension of the torture technique space skill.
Yeah,
A
that makes
skill
sense.
exclusive to the Tudor family. Grants a conceptual advantage on those who are immobile.
Well, let's avoid that, shall we?
2 noble phantasms detected. And I will put this into your journal.
Because we did scan her data, so it makes sense to have the access to them.
You won't get... Attacks could not be scanned.
Kato does what as an Avenger?
I put it in your...
Yep, okay. That's dangerous.
Quick question. double summon. Is that the one where you're as two classes, like Semiramis?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. In this case, it allows her to be. It allows her to gain the advantages of both the ruler and avenger class.
Wait, oh fuck. Running, of course she is both.
Damn it.
Not surprised. I mean, it's Bloody Mary.
The first,
This
the,
fight
the
is gonna be a
first
pain in the
solo queen of
ass.
England.
Okay, I'll quickly be sending through this details to the other two so they can check on their magic arm
I mean,
device.
I can just send it to them.
Yeah,
if
do
you
that
want.
too.
I can
Yeah.
just put it in all of your journals. All
Oh.
players.
Yikes, yikes,
There you go.
yikes. Oh no.
Okay. Looking
So,
at my journal. Mary Tudor.
So, do you notice how there's water there?
Yes, I
Yep,
do.
I definitely noticed it. I know.
Okay.
Oh
Let-
no.
Yeah, I saw the thing about
Yeah.
reflections. Yes. Hey, Joy, that blood thing may be useful because I'm pretty sure blood doesn't reflect as well.
Do you want me to do it right now?
No, but that was just more so like a general idea for the future.
I'm definitely gonna be spewing blood today, aren't I?
Most likely, yes. Though let's hope it's from your noble phantasm and not you bleeding.
I would
Let's
prefer the
hope it's
first
only
one,
noble
honestly.
phantasm, not just your death.
Okay, so we're not allowed to say Bloody Mary.
While in the presence of her reflection, no.
Okay, but like if we just say Mary, then it's fine, right?
I don't think
Yes, but
I don't think I would call her Bloody Mary. I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
think
call
I
her
would
Mary.
either.
Yeah,
Oh, I know what I'm
definitely
gonna
not.
call her, English Queen.
she might resent you for that, but it's not going to cause any literal problems.
Oh no! The queen who's gonna try and kill me might resent me. I'm so scared.
Well, what'd you find?
She's an Avenger.
Figured as much. Follows most of the same rules as the rest of them.
Yeah, trust me, we know one. Although he's substantially nicer than she is.
Oh, so it's not the lady that spewed blood?
No, she's a berserker. The Avengers are Buddhists back home.
I'm slightly worried, but
No, he's genuine.
Well.
He's a lovely person. We were all surprised that he was an Avenger. Okay.
So,
okay,
what's the
okay.
plan?
The plan right now is pretty simple. It is to panic and work out the plan.
Well, we should make sure that no matter what, we don't let her leave. If we do, she'll just take Gog over to Birmingham.
Which we do not want. Yeah.
Birmingham.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god, dude.
Right.
Fuck.
Yeah, I remembered. How did you forget this?
I was focusing on the Queen, King. Damn it. Someone say Birmingham.
Well, Elaine, I think it's a good of a time as any for us to launch a surprise attack before our cover's blown. What do you think?
Likely. One sec. I'm thinking of a plan.
Who's there?
One sec. I need to quickly think about. So one sec. I'm just gonna quickly span through my brain for a plan. It's customer's hidden skill, which I won't be able. You need to know that one, but I won't be able to do that here until I guess it. Our numbers.
I can sense your presence.
Most right now.
Elaine, I'm gonna attack her before she spots me.
Customer, I need you to begin
I'm
setting
going
up your
to-
territory right now.
All right, I am gonna try and launch a trap arrow at her.
Yeah. Cast the
She
set of your
spots you.
territory. Cast the set of your territory. Cast the set of your territory right now. I'll start moving back towards your location. When that happens, I'm gonna throw that. Joy, get towards Caster now.
Yep, already on it.
Okay, I'll start setting up a territory, but it's gonna take a while.
Well, I'm gonna use
Mary,
since I imagine I have a surprise round. I'm gonna use my command action to have what's it called again? Have
Costa?
casters start setting up territory, and I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna use my action to do the command check again and do that. So that's the 2 actions needed for her to set up territory.
Alrighty. Let me just.
Oh my God.
Remember what her.
Because I should, and I'm gonna move back to, and I'm gonna quickly grab paper and move back to her because I imagine being close to the enemy is a bad thing.
20-foot sphere. Put that.
Actually,
here.
no, I don't think I will move to that. I think I'll go to. I'll stick behind here for now because that gives me cover from her.
There you are. And she'll raise her hand with the ring on it, and point it over towards Arashi.
So kill the Rashi.
Hi there.
You. Ah. I sense a servant's signature from you. You must be one of those people that went over to the nation. Where is your master?
I'm my own master.
Then die as one. And as she points her ring over to you,
Smoke
she'll
bomb.
shoot
I
out
want to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yes, as she points the ring over at you, a massive leaping fire. A massive fire leaps out of it and shoots straight towards you. Make a dex save.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
19 plus, I'm pretty sure dex saves I have proficiency with. I do, novice proficiency, 21.
Okay, that will succeed.
I was like, if you say that fucking fails, I swear to God, Eli.
Okay, you manage to dodge out of the way of the fire as it sticks into the ground behind you, and then forms the shape of a crucifix, standing straight up into the sky.
Oh great.
Seems awful honorable treatment for an ordinary person such as myself.
You are a servant. And a man. Don't ask for honor from me. Everyone!
I was
Roll
saying that
initiative.
what you did seemed strangely honorable. Okay, whatever.
Of course.
I had it too good for too long.
Come again?
I said I had it too good for too long.
Yep, so did I.
2 nat ones on initiative.
Damn!
Well, I
Thank you.
hope that my drawing her attention has let you guys remain stealth for a bit longer. I am going to crap my pants and run away now and try and find something to hide behind while I shoot her from a distance.
What about the enemy? What's the enemy's initiative?
Second.
Alright, Liam, do you
Yeah,
want to go?
I'm trying to get the...
You want to go before me, Liam?
Probably because I can take 2 actions with it, yeah.
Yeah. You go ahead of Joy then.
God damn it, I can't add the turn onto... God, fuck!
Move her down and then add the turn. I know how this works when they're up high. It's really fucking irritating.
So I guess she just, like, trips over her own feet and stumbles forward for a second.
Move her forward a little bit, then add in the... Yeah, it's really aggravating. It's why I always add them in ahead of time. Or forget to and get mad at myself for not doing it ahead of time. Of course, they get...
Damn it.
Look, I don't control the dice rolls, man.
Well, control the dice rolls, then!
How?
There's some functions to control dice rolls, which I do not know, and I wish I could have learned.
I don't know them
I
either,
also
so.
don't know them. So in case you're wondering if I fudge numbers, I don't. I'm not smart enough to do that.
Yeah, we all know you're an idiot.
Hey!
group-
You weren't supposed to agree with me.
Alex, we all know you're the group's bimbo. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, fuck off. That is too far.
Nah, we all know it's Robbie.
Yeah, we all know who the airheaded
Let
dragon
Bimbo
is.
get that out of you.
Yeah, no. Dude, too fucking far. No.
Okay,
I just watched the
Bimbo.
the episode from, you know...
Yeah, he's the airhead. That's what we call him, because it doesn't have any sexual connotations.
Bimbo
Is
can also
Bimbo?
have... Bimbo does have
Wait,
sexual
what?
connotations, but it also can be used without it.
Just
I always
he's
thought
just
that
the
bimbo just
airhead.
meant like. I always thought that bimbo meant like a dumb hot person.
It typically is, yeah. The bimbo, because I remember because of the bimbo from the episode the bimbo from Brooklyn Nine-Nine where Holt called himself the bimbo.
Yeah, and in all fairness, I just remembered it from Top Gear when James May was taking an actress somewhere.
Yeah,
In a
exactly.
car.
It's, look, the fact is, it needs someone who is attractive but stupid.
Let's just stick with the airhead for now, especially since no one who's listening to this has any idea what any of us actually look like.
The bimbo's funny.
No.
I'm very, very attractive.
Yeah, but we weren't talking about you, Eli. We were talking about Robbie.
I'm just glad that you agreed to me.
Yeah.
You really should have thought that one through, Alex.
Why? I have no issue with agreeing to that statement.
But don't inflate the ugly man's ego. It'll just
He's
cause
not
him to go
ugly. Excuse you. He is very attractive, thank you very much.
Oh, why don't you fuck him
Hey,
already?
you.
He's straight.
Because of the whole,
I'm a guy.
Because of the whole man thing.
And this has gone in so many directions. Can we please get back
Yes,
to it?
can we please? I
let's
tried
go
to
into
steer
the
it away,
actual
Robbie.
fucking-
I'm sorry. Can we please fly Mary Queen of Scots? I'm not going to say it out of character in case I
That is
accidentally get in trouble.
not. That is a whole different person, Alex. Jesus
Mary
Christ.
Queen.
Okay,
No.
can we fight? Can we please
Let's
fight
fight
King
Mary-
Queen
Mary Tudor.
Let's fight the first of Henry. Let's fight the first of Henry VIII's many mistakes.
I mean, that sounds like an easier fight. Can we fight her?
Oh yeah, she was the daughter of Henry VIII. I thought she was like earlier. In
No,
the
she's
English timeline,
Henry
it
VIII's
is.
look, she's the Henry VIII's first mistake.
Anyway, can we fight the Mary that is in front of us?
That's about to
All right.
horribly butcher us. Oh
The
dear.
Top of the
Mary who is
round.
the lover of the blood.
Yeah.
I
No,
didn't
actually,
say.
she kinda
I
fucking-
didn't say it. You can't penalize
right?
me.
Yeah.
I mean, she kind of fucking.
Give you a sexual Mary.
Anyway, it's Giant's turn.
Yes. By the way, theme for the Giants now.
Yay.
Ironically, another one of Diavolo's themes.
Avalo.
What is God gonna do to us? Holy cow.
Straight up the anus.
Leah,
Dog,
stop
you are
with
my
your sexual
serv-
tangents. Let's just play the game.
You don't have to
Dog.
say everything is a sexual tangent.
You are my servant now. Dispose of them. Gog, serve. 1 second. Earth, reform! And Gog will smash the ground in front of him as hard as he can. Everyone, make a dex save.
This
Oh,
was
boy.
Bastion.
Fuck.
Everyone includes caster.
Do you want me to roll for caster?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll say that was caster's roll and hope for Elaine's to be better. Yep, 13.
13.
And caster got a nice old nothing. So a 6.
Well, I guess Coster's failing it. Hopefully, she has higher hit points.
What did Arashi get?
15. 1-5.
Okay, Arashi, you succeed. Everyone else, the ground beneath you starts shaking and quaking. With an intensity unlike anything you'd ever experienced from a normal earthquake. The ground itself almost seemed to throw you into the ring below.
Fuck you too, old man. Well, fuck you too, Gog.
Oh, just
Gog,
great.
sir.
Yeah, you're certainly serving something. You protect as
Uh,
fuck.
And Gog will start off by attacking Joy.
Oh boy,
Oh,
the
great. We
big-
got knocked out of the territory. That's nice.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that was in there.
Okay, are we getting attacked by a stand or something, Eli?
Just,
What
just
the-
ignore the Japanese in the background. Let's just play.
Fair enough. Rolling to hit. I really gotta set up that macro. 15.
Oh, just misses by 1. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Just by
And
1.
Robbie, what's
that-
your AC?
16 with joy.
Fair enough.
that is his turn, actually. Mary's turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, piss, fuck, ass, and shit.
Time for you to be made an example of, masters. Oh my god.
Yeah, you
I didn't know that shit was in there.
Maybe you
Yeah.
should have listened to this before pumping it up.
I listened to the whole thing, except for apparently the last, like, 50 seconds.
So not the whole thing. Not even close.
Anyway, I mean, it's a 4-minute long track. Anyway.
But it's still not the whole thing if you don't listen to a full 50 seconds of it. I'd understand if it
What
was
does
like
Mary
5.
do?
Alex, come back. Yes. So another flame is going to appear from her ring before disappearing entirely. Elaine, deck save.
Well, fuck you too, Mary. Fuck you too, Mary! 15.
15? Okay, you succeed. You feel a heat coming from your back and manage to dodge out of the way as the flame erupts from behind you.
Okay then! Right, yes, excellent! Isn't this fun?
Bloody Mary, she can shoot her spells from any one of her reflections.
Yeah, but you can't land a man who won't cheat on her.
Yeah, well. How annoying. You must be the master then. It's a shame that I had to kill you. You look like such a kind girl. And she'll shoot another one.
At me again?
Yes.
Fantastic. 11.
11. That one will fail.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You are restrained as a massive flaming crucifix locks you in place.
Well, one, you're wrong about me being nice, and two, you're a cow-sucking bitch, and I hope you die.
I suppose I no longer have any need to feel ashamed of this.
You should feel a lot of shame, but that's just because your city's full of rapists.
Alrighty,
I'm gonna fucking rag on this queen. I don't give a single fuck.
fair enough. Rashi, your turn.
Okay, I am going to try an activation check for my Noble Phantasm. Okay!
Roll 20!
Oh!
Well, the DC is 16, so I guess that succeeds.
Roll 2d10 this time. And then choose whichever one.
Okay, 9 and a 6. I am going to go with... Okay,
Well-
it clears all physical status ailments and heals, or I've got a crossbow bolt, which can allow me to deal a lot of damage. Elaine, which one do you want me to get? I'm thinking the vials might be more helpful in this case.
Probably because I'm restrained right now.
The
And-
vials aren't going to heal restrained.
Oh, okay,
Is it
well, in
physical-
that case, I'm going
Is it
to
restrained
go
a
for the
physical
crossbow.
condition?
Physical condition is shit that affects you directly, like stunned or... like stunned or poisoned.
It makes
or
sense.
shit
It
like
would
that.
have to be something that
Oh, yeah.
would clear a condition when ingested.
Oh, it's good thing Joy goes before me on this, because Joy has water. And
Yeah.
can probably put out the cross made of fire.
Okay.
That is true.
I am going to actually wait. Yeah, that was a 9 and a 6. I'm gonna go for the crossbow bolt then. So I'm gonna roll how many bolts I have in it. 7.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. That's going to be useful.
Okay. Bonus action, multi-shot. 1. So that is
Okay.
2 shots. And I'm gonna use the crossbow shots. how does the crossbow bolt work again? How much damage does it deal? Is it just the same as my basic shot?
Yeah, they're the same as your basic, but you can apply magic to them and therefore cast spells without having to use any mana.
Okay. Well, how many of these can I shoot? How many of the special bolts?
As many as you have, but only within like the same parameters as any other thing that you shoot.
I want to activate multi-shot. How many shots can I get against this queen?
So you can use multi-shot and then activate multi-shot to use more multi-shots from the crossbow bolt multi-shot.
Okay, the bolts themselves are preloaded with the spell. So if you shoot one of those bolts that's preloaded with multi-shot, you'll be splitting the arrow in midair.
Okay,
So
so
you
by the
wouldn't be
looks of it,
expending
it looks
more-
like I've got 7 free charges of multi-shot, and I can shoot 1 charge per turn, is what it looks
Or
like.
you can shoot. Yes, or you can choose a different spell for. a
I
bolt.
don't have any other spells that I can apply to my arrows.
Remember, you have because of that, you can also just have a random magical effect applied.
Actually, can I stack multi-shot and the random magical effect if I spend mana on it?
No,
Cool. Okay.
no, you can't.
Oh, why not?
If you spend mana to get the if you spend mana for the multi-shot, then you can have a different magical effect on it instead.
Yes, that's what I
but
was
you
thinking.
can't do. Yeah, but you can't like use the random magical effects by spending mana.
Yeah, so like I'll spend mana
Okay.
on multi-shot and then I'll have the random magical effect. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll
Fair
to
enough.
hit. That is a
you're a
24.
That miss. No, I'm kidding. No, yeah, that'll hit.
Do that, and you do that, and I'm starting up a game of Civ, and we play that instead.
Okay. So yeah, that's a 19 plus for the arrow that I shot with the multi-shot.
Uh-huh.
Like, dude,
and
fucking
now I
Judge
have
had
a second
24.
one. Okay, that's only going to be a 14. Sorry, 12.
14.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Oh,
So
12
the
will
first
miss,
one
yeah.
hits.
Okay, 12 missing is more fair, right?
That one's fair because 12 in
Yeah,
my
12 would
like, in our
absolutely
my
miss.
campaign,
yeah.
the only enemies that get hit by a 12, I think, would have been basic Marines and the snow golems from
Anyway,
Section 5.
yeah, first one hits. So that is 1d8 damage. Per bolt that it's been split into. How many pieces has it been split into? Oh wait, no, it would have been split into 2. So it's just 1 bolt.
Mhm.
Okay.
1d.
So that's just
Okay.
1d8 plus 5.
Roll
And,
an
what's
extra.
the
Roll an extra d8.
Okay, alright. 2d8 plus 5. 15 points of damage. And what's the random magical effect?
Hold on, I'm rolling a secret shot. I'm rolling a secret roll. Okay. Yes, the bolt will hit and explode into ice.
Huh.
As it lands.
Thanks, Archer.
What a troublesome ability. I appreciate the return of mana, though.
Return of mana. What? You're an Avenger. Of course.
I already told you that.
Oh,
What am I
okay.
supposed to do? Not shoot her?
I mean, no, but don't act like it's a surprise.
So is that your turn?
Yes, there's nothing else I can do. I've used my action and bonus action, and there's nowhere I particularly want to move. Actually, wait. Scratch that. I've got 40 foot of movement. Can I get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45? Oh. Yeah, I can only get to there. Nah, I think I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Joy, your turn.
Let me see what I can. I do have an idea. And it will just entirely depend on the decision, Eli. But I'm wondering if I could use the portable geyser to launch the cage into the giant and Mary. would I be able to use the water from the ring?
I mean, it's possible. You would also lose your only way back up to where Mary is.
I would also, yeah, please don't. Also, can you
Yeah.
get me out of the fucking crucifix?
Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably should.
Alright, I won't do that. I guess I can just use the square pistol, or
I mean,
yeah, how
it's
do
a
I-
giant flaming crucifix that's able to be
Ye-
held up by a person. That's able to hold up a person. You might need a little more water.
You might just.
Yeah.
What if he just? Is it holding me up by like everything, or is it just the hands and knees like normal?
You are being crucified by it.
So
Oh,
just,
okay.
all you have to do is just get like the hands and feet, and I could get off the thing.
Yeah, Joy will
This
do
is good.
that. Yep, so Joy
Okay,
will try and...
this one you will have to roll to hit. I know that squirt pistol doesn't typically work like that, but
Yeah, that's all good. Even if I'm... Yeah. Alright, I'll try and get Elaine down. Okay. So that's... I am going to be using the Waddy Whack, I guess. That's only novice.
wait, you're using Waddy Whack?
What's the proficiency on squad pistol?
Squad Pistol doesn't have a proficiency. It's just a bonus action. Does a d4 of damage. Its range is 40
Yeah.
feet.
So what I'm saying is that if you're going to use the squirt pistol on this, that you will still have to roll to hit because it is a different situation.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'd say because the Square Pistol doesn't have a proficiency, but I'd probably say it'd be novice. So
Okay. Well, in that case, roll it.
all right. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, you succeed. You succeed. You manage to shoot the exact points around Elaine's wrists and feet that manage to get her down.
Neat. I'm cool. I'm gonna try and kill this cucked bitch now, please.
It's still
that's-
Joy's turn though.
Okay, so we got the giant problem in front of us. Hmm.
We should probably get out of this. We should probably try and get out of here or something, because I don't know how well we're gonna deal against this giant.
You want me to try and push him into the water?
Might be a bad idea.
All right, Joy's gonna give it a go.
Okay, good luck.
I'm gonna use the. All right, well, this is what I have to do. All right, Joy's special portable geyser, and yep, she's gonna try and use the geyser to knock him into the pool, I guess.
Okay. Does he have to make a check for that?
Let's do. Yep, dexterity saving throw, please, Eli.
No way,
Alright.
no way something that big and dumb has got good dex, right?
Let me check. I did give him a lot of physical stuff and not as much mental stuff. For obvious reasons. Luckily, Dex wasn't one of them. That's flat.
Ooh, okay.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yep, okay, so let's see. We'll launch for target 30 feet into the air, dealing 3d6 fire.
Okay.
Yep, so I'll just roll that damage. There it is. Okay, not bad.
Really good.
That isn't bad.
It's
Yep, they'll
What's
have to make to land on their feet or take 1d8 bludgeoning damage. I guess he's landing in the water, so would that still apply or?
Well, he'd have to make the save to see if he landed in the water at all.
Yeah, that is a fair
He
point.
could also just like end up on the edge of the platform.
Uh,
So what is
yeah,
it?
sorry, mate.
So what is it? Is it another deck save?
Yeah, because I'm trying to get him into the water. It was a deck save just to see if he could land on his feet. So I'm just trying to hack him into the water.
So if he's making another deck save for that, then
fuck.
Well,
I feel like that's going to succeed.
yeah,
Okay, so
it wouldn't. Yeah.
He almost fell into the water, but his feet managed to catch the edge, and he just
Oh, so damn close.
you launch Gog. You strong.
Yeah, Yeah, great. I thank you very much, giant sir. I definitely appreciate the compliment, but could you please just go into the water?
Gog love killing strong.
Oh no.
How beneficial.
I'd prefer it if you didn't, honestly.
Most people would.
Look.
And
Yeah, but-
while saying that, Gog is going to use a legendary action.
You gave a fucking character a legendary action at level 2.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yes, because that's
Free.
how most things do.
No, not at level 2.
Not at level 2?
Typically,
the first
in
time
base
you
D&D,
guys
you
met a
don't
le-
get legendary reaction enemies until your party is like level 8 to 10. We're
I
level
gave
2.
you- The first
Really?
enemy you guys ever faced with a
Yes.
legendary action was Niji.
What's the? I'm pretty sure the Mecha Minotaur had a
Oh, it did
legendary
not have a
action.
legendary action. I have my own stat blocks. It did not have a legendary action.
Oh, I guess that was a one-on-one fight, so probably just seemed like it was a legendary action.
Because they were just
Okay.
going fast. It was boom, 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 boom. No. Legendary action at level 2 is ridiculous.
Okay. Well, fair. Well, fair enough then. His turn's up soon anyway, so.
Yep, that's pretty much all Joy can do at this moment.
Uh-huh.
Elaine, your
Yep.
turn.
I'm looking at things. Okay. Let's see.
The cage will allow you to go back up to the top.
Fully aware.
That's why
I
I
think
put
I'm,
it there.
I'm wondering if I should deal with Gog first, though. Actually, I can deal with Gog pretty easily with this. Yes, I'm going to. I'm gonna run up to Gog and attack him with function pause. So I'm gonna roll to hit. 6. Okay, that would fail. I'm gonna have Caster use one of her Pioneer of the Stars to make that a success.
Okay.
That's a d4 of damage, plus my Journeyman of an extra +2. Sorry, +3, so not much. But Gog is stunned.
No, it's not a saving throw or anything. He's just
Not a
stunned.
saving throw, he's just stunned.
Okay. What is this?
It's called Get Fucked.
I have been fucked before. Yes, no
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, that's right. It's because you're the one getting fucked. As Elaine just flipping off the giant, and I'm going to use the rest of my movement to start moving over the giant. I'm gonna have Cast start moving up
Get
the.
fucked. I have been fucked before.
Yeah, now you'll get fucked. I'm gonna have Cast start moving up the cage so that she can start getting us, so she can start getting out of there. And I'm gonna and while I'm doing that one, I'm gonna look at this.
Okay. I believe that's a maximum movement speed. Yes, it is.
And considering that I'm right now being targeted quite a bit by Mary, I'm gonna have her use her action to give me the Mystic Eyes.
Okie dokie. Okay, just be careful with what you see, and you'll end up like seeing all around you again.
It's like, you're telling me that. I'm the only
Is
other
that your
person-
turn?
Yeah, well, that's it. I have used 2 actions, so yeah.
Okay, Gog is stunned.
Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked.
Mary's turn.
Oh boy.
You are going to be quite annoying if I don't deal with you right now, aren't you? And Mary will point again at Elaine, and this time a bunch of small metal shards are going to start flying out of her ring.
Fuck you cucked bitch.
Oh, you shouldn't have called her that.
I'm still gonna say it, fuck you. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck.
Do you want an interpost made?
Can you
Yes.
interpose from that distance? Yes, you can.
Dude,
Yeah.
as soon as it goes,
Yeah.
dude, if I can use command spells to get you guys back up if I go down, shit starts going south.
Yeah, Joy's gonna try and jump in the way.
Okay. Interposed reaction will mean that you will be hit with this instead.
Yep, that's what Joy's gonna do.
Surely you've got a higher health pool than I do, man.
I do. I have 32, doesn't mean much, but yep, Joy's gonna run away.
Even if you don't have much, you're still you are the one with command spells. Command spells can revive all of that. You don't have them.
Alright, watch out,
Yeah,
Lemon.
no, that would have instantly KO'd me.
Is Joy still up?
Yep. Okay, 32 minus 22. Okay, I'm still up.
Mm-hmm. In fairness, that was a critical hit.
You're gonna have to heal yourself. I don't have any heals.
Alright, guys, I just got that call.
Okay, well, continue what you were doing, I guess, Eli.
Okay. Rather seems that you'll be protected by them. In that case, I'll have to get rid of them as well.
God, you're an awful person to deal with. Actually, just an awful person, but
Why are you defending them, Caster? Yeah, I don't exactly agree with your rule set anyway. Then suffer like the rest. And she will point a flame thing at Caster, which will disappear from in front of her and shoot up from below. Caster will have to make a dex save.
Yep. That's flat.
Okay, it fails. Caster is now restrained on the cage.
I don't know much we. Well, shit. Wish I hadn't borrowed her eyes now.
Sorry, Master.
Nope, kind
Looks
of on
like-
me. Guess I wasn't expecting the lunatic to get a good shot in then.
I think it's the reflection thing that's making the biggest deal.
So what if we make her go blind?
It's not her reflections that. It's not her seeing the reflection that does it. It's the reflection itself. At least if that skill's to be believed.
Reflections. Wouldn't Joy's geyser pump out a shit ton of steam?
I mean, yeah, possibly.
If we because that would start obscuring the water so she can't strike through it.
Hmm.
What about so Joy's already used it once. How obscured would you say the area is from that?
From that one use of it, like maybe 10% obscured.
Probably won't be enough then. That's aggravating.
Like you could repeatedly use it.
If she has enough mana. Well, that's that thing thought out. I guess it's Rashi's turn, isn't it?
Arashi?
Okay. Do you have any specific requests for what you want me to do? Otherwise, I'll just go with my own strategy. Which is
Yeah, I'd say
gonna be
use your
multi-shot.
Use your strategy because since Gog is stunned, Robbie can use the portable geyser to yeet Gog into the water, which would be very helpful.
What I'm
'Cause he
planning,
would have to pull himself back
stunned
down again.
creatures cannot succeed dex saves, correct?
Correct.
Cool. Alright. I am going to use my subversive activities skill to shoot a trap arrow at Gog. Gog needs to succeed a dexterity save, which is impossible considering the fact that Gog is stunned. Gog
Okay.
is now grappled until they can succeed, which means that they will be stunned, and then they will have another turn of being grappled, so they should be stuck in the water for at least a short amount of time. While grappled in this way, all attacks against him have advantage and deal 1 extra damage die.
Oh, that's pretty useful.
Okay.
So, I am just going to shoot that at Gog, and then for my bonus action, I am... Wait, can I dash or hide as a bonus action? I need to double check what my bonus action economy is. Eli, can I do either of those things, or is that a Lancer class thing?
You're an archer, so no. you wouldn't be able to dash or anything as a bonus
I was
action.
asking if it was a general thing or whether it was specific to the Lancer class, since I figured they'd be
It's-
the most likely to have it. Okay.
It's
5,
pretty specific
10,
to Lancer class.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Are you gonna start getting towards? You're getting towards her. I thought
I'm
you would
trying
start
to get
getting.
here.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go get the territory.
Oh, okay. Alright. So I was here, I think.
Yeah, it's better
Mhm.
because it's better if you go
5,
towards the
10,
territory.
15,
You get in the
20,
territory,
25,
then you
30,
and
35,
you, the long
40,
range person, will be
45,
nigh impossible to kill.
40. Okay, I'm going here, and I'll aim for the territory next turn.
Right.
Alright, I'm back.
Good to
Welcome
know.
back.
Actually,
Gog
is
is
there much
restrained
difficult
and
terrain on this area?
no, none of this is difficult terrain.
Okay, I won't do that then.
The red is just to show where the reflections can
Okay, fair.
get to. Or rather, if you're in that area and you say Bloody Mary, that's what will happen.
Okay,
Fair
fair
enough.
enough. Alright. I'm done.
So instead of calling her Bloody Mary, we've just been calling her Cucked Mary.
Cucked Mary, nice. So we have the Cucked Queen and the Cuckold King.
Oh, they get along great together. Is it
They
Joy's turn?
would not. Yes.
Hey Joy,
So
I stunned the giant.
it is also grappled.
well, that's very nice of you.
Knock this bitch into the water, please.
Yeah, I can do that.
Also, since the giant is stunned, it literally cannot succeed any strength or dex saves that you send at it, so yeah. Also, it's grappled,
Alright.
so it can't move, so once it's in the water, it's stuck there for at least one turn.
Should I just hit it with another geyser and just launch him into the water?
Get him into the water so we can deal with him. Then we can all gang up and murder the queen.
Alright, let's see.
Also, if he's in the water for long enough, we can just yeet the cage at the queen, knock her on her ass, then stab her to death.
That is a fair point. Okay, well, since he can't make the save, Yeah, I'm just gonna use Portable Geyser just to knock him in this time.
Okay.
Till
Just give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
Is everything alright with Rowie?
he's getting a bunch of phone calls. It's probably fine because he would say he has problems if he had problems.
I mean, yeah, I'd hope so. I'm just gonna pause
He's
the
not a
music for
liar
a
like
sec.
the rest. Look, he's not a liar like the rest of us. I'll watch this then.
Peggy 18.
What are you watching?
The Mercenaries trailer for GTA Online.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it looks like to play although that stuff will need to buy the Avenger. And by that I mean I need to buy the Avenger.
The Avenger.
Yep. Ooh, there's a new jet coming in that looks like it's an F-23. Or an F-35. Nice. The Avenger, it's a fucking big-ass VTOL jet that works as a mobile base. It also cost me $4 million, because I'm the only one buying it, let's be real here.
Nice.
Yeah, the rest, there's almost no way that the rest of you guys actually have the building you need. No, you don't, because you need the facility to house the Avenger. Which you guys don't have. And I do. So which means I have to be the one to fucking buy it, because I buy everything. That's the reason I think...
Because we don't get the money.
Yeah, because you don't buy anything.
Because we don't get the money.
You can make the money on your own, just fine. Don't you own stuff that helps you make the money?
No, we can't afford it because
no.
we don't have the money.
You can also play
Because
the
we
game.
don't get the money.
You can also play the game not with me and then get the money.
Alright, hopefully that's it. Okay, yeah.
Anyway, he
Sorry.
found deck saves guaranteed.
Is everything
so...
alright, man?
Yeah, everything's good. They're just getting recipes for a mushroom risotto. Unfortunately,
Interesting.
tried to text it to them, it didn't go through, so I had to email it to them. Anyway, I'll,
Getting all these phone calls over mushroom risotto.
yeah, I did not expect this many.
Hey, another JoJo's reference. Risotto.
Not everything's a
I-
JoJo's reference.
his name was Ricotta.
Yeah,
Anyway,
there is a character called Risotto. I'm pretty sure it's the guy with the
Metallica.
Led
That
Zeppelin?
means that JoJo's is a something else reference.
Nah, all
Ah,
of
it's
it
a
is a
JoJo's
JoJo's
reference.
reference.
Alright, well, I guess I summon my stand, a literal geyser, and launch Mr. Giant into the water. I'll roll
Dude,
the
you're a
damage.
demi-servant. You are the stand.
Alright, 3d6. Not
No,
as
that's just
good.
last time. but still.
4d6, actually, because extra dice of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's a special thing with my ability.
Hey,
You
that's
have
good,
advantage to
that's
hit,
damage.
and you deal an extra die of damage. Actually, roll again to. Oh, wait, no, you don't need to roll again. Never mind.
Okay, yeah.
So that's 13 damage.
Yeah, you have advantage to hit and deal an extra die of damage because I've got the giant in my subversive activities.
Plus, he'll fall into the water now. Let's hope he can't drown.
Yep, okay. So Joy will
Will the
launch him
giant-
into the water.
Yep, he will fall back and yeah, he will fall back into the water.
He'll be fine.
Okay. Hopefully
You might
he
want to heal
stays there.
yourself.
Yeah, do that thing. You did take 22 damage.
It's all good.
Heal
Anyway, let's
yourself,
attack the
dude.
queen.
You're the only one of us with healing abilities that don't require a command spell.
Okay.
And ideally, we want to save those command spells for, you know, a really
If I
dire
need-
emergency that couldn't have been solved with other methods.
Or if we just really, really need to kill the queen, I might just use it to force a noble phantasm through.
That is true. Okay, I can
Bear in
use Fickle
mind-
Waters.
This is only the second kingdom out of 3 of them, and we're likely going to be fighting Mr. Excalibur at some point. We should probably save them, unless
Yes.
things get really dire.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's why I said if we need to, I'm just gonna force a noble phantasm.
Alright, in that case, I'm only on 10. Does anyone else need healing, or am
Heal
I the only
yourself.
one?
I've
No,
taken
dude,
0.
heal
I've taken
yourself.
no damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Fickle Waters just to heal myself. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use Fickle Waters.
Okay.
Okay, so heal by 1d8 per rank. I'm rank E, so not too much, but something. Please be something. Okay, that's something at least.
It is something.
Yep, that's all I can do.
You should also probably start running out of here.
Yeah, that's the plan. Right, there we go, and Joy would start running.
You can probably get past Caster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Alright, that's
Caster's
Joy's turn
also
done.
still in the thing.
How do saves out of that work?
It's a strength save. Get out.
Well, she doesn't have strength, so that's a not good.
Could a command check get
Actually,
her
wait.
advantage on the getting out?
Actually, wait,
save?
no. Her getting out. Actually, this thing works interestingly. You'll see. Elaine,
Yes?
your which also means it's her turn. Because you
Okay.
and Caster share the same initiative,
I'm
technically.
aware. Yes.
Which means Caster makes a dex save. Sorry, I got
Yes,
this.
right. She would have her eyes back now, so she would have advantage on this. So I'll roll 2. 12.
12. Okay. Fails.
Oh, fuck.
She takes 5 fire damage as the
By the way, I
crucifix
can't control
erupts.
Caster at all.
You can't?
No, I can't.
She's in your journal.
Still can't control her, though.
Weird. Determined by character settings. The default token. Okay, well, I'll fix that later. Yeah, she takes 5 fire damage as the flaming crucifix erupts into a pillar of fire. Straight upwards.
pretty sure that
Ow,
was...
ow,
Jesus.
ow.
I'm pretty sure Sister was the one that burnt all those people, but yeah, sure, let's go with you too.
No, that was definitely her.
Jesus, really? Mary ruled for 50... Sorry, Jesus, really? Elizabeth ruled for 50 years and still killed less?
Yeah. You ever heard of the Marian executions? Or persecutions?
Oh, right, yes, I forgot she's completely fucking insane, right?
Yeah, she's not called Bloody Mary for no reason.
Don't
No,
say that.
Don't say it.
Pastor!
I would have said, the second that was
No.
about to happen, I would have shoved my hand over her mouth and said, shut the fuck up. She's called the Cuck Queen right now.
Right. Sorry. Close
Yeah.
one.
So, yeah.
Good news is that crucifix is gone.
Wonderful. Let's avoid it by ganging up on her and stabbing her to death brutally.
Yeah, so good news is if you do get restrained, the restraint will go away by the start of your turn.
Right, yes, so we gotta avoid ever doing that. Okay, so...
Bad news is she gains advantage on people, or gains extra damage on people who are restrained. So, you know.
I could probably get to... I can get to here and use that as cover, because that'll give me an extra +5 AC, but will that do anything for dex saves? No, she needs to see me, doesn't she? 3/4 cover won't help here, will it? For dex save, so I wouldn't have gone there then. I'll move her up to there. Can I have Caster move up with me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'm really annoyed that territory was made and then immediately knocked aside.
Well, that's the risk you gotta take sometimes.
Yeah, it was a great risk because it did nothing. I'm going to have a look at what I can do here that might fuck this bitch up quickly and painfully.
I need to put that one in.
That won't be help. So that won't help right now, I don't think. 74 probably won't be as helpful as...
Okay, you should be able to control caster now.
Yep. Close that one and see. Yeah, I can control Caster now. That's useful. I can control her, and I can see her health. Good. Let's see. Sheet. Okay. Okay, probably should keep Caster up for a while. That's for long rest. Find information. Multi-beam probably won't be helpful here because it's only 74 if all of them hit. What do you guys think?
I say you should go for it.
I 2 mana per beam, that's 14 mana.
Ooh, okay.
The basic energy blast is a journeyman professional for this one. So that professional will give an extra +5 damage at the very least, but... Territory creation won't be really helpful here, it will just be good for healing you up, Joy, that's about it. Since apparently territory creation is not as good as the one we were dealing with earlier.
Yeah. Is there a way that you could get her in the water? Because then Joy can
Fair.
vomit for...
The good territory creation was a noble phantasm in the last campaign.
That is correct. Is that much I could do here, it feels like. I'll have a command check for Caster to attack.
Caster to attack.
Gog.
Mary?
Because I have advantage to hit him right now while he's stunned. I can deal
Gog. Okay, yeah.
I can deal a shit ton more damage, and every attack deals an extra 2 dice, right?
Yep. Extra 1 dice.
Well, yeah, but that's still a lot when I only can roll 1 dice normally. So, 14d20.
So what do you... Wait, what are you doing here?
Oh my lord, I annulled!
You annulled? Fuck!
But alright, I never rolled the command check. I should probably do that. To use multi-beam. That's how much again?
So that's plus willpower.
Plus my willpower mod is 15.
which will fail, I believe. At this
Well, it
level.
doesn't do anything.
Or
Well, I
is it
still,
high?
unfortunately, I still anelled, but One
So
hit. it's
the beams.
3
will
hits.
fly-
Are you kidding me? 3 hits with advantage from like 6 different sources. What the fuck?
Jesus. The beams will fly out in a in a bunch of chaotic directions, and one of them will actually end up colliding with the rest.
Most of these missed, but
Arashi,
Yes.
you're getting hit by this.
Okay.
by one of these, I imagine.
How
Right, one
high
of
is
these.
the to hit?
It's an annulling, you get hit.
Yeah, you just get hit. It's
Okay,
an
fair
L.
enough. Fine. I suppose I,
It's
as the
fine.
archer, should take damage
Don't-
at some point in the fight.
Yeah,
I should
don't worry,
be
it ain't
hiding
much.
off in the
Okay,
corner like a little bitch.
This is the damage Shirashi would take. 5,
I'm
so that's 6
grievously
damage.
injured. Doctor, help me.
Takes 6 damage from that. As for Gog, who got hit with, so 3 of them
Sorry,
actually.
Robbie.
Wait, what's his AC actually?
His AC is, I believe it's actually decently low because he's so large.
Well, what is it?
No, it's 16.
16? Oh god. So
So same as Joy.
12. So let's see. So, professional this level is +5. So 3 hits. Yes. So he
3
gets.
hits. Okay.
So he would take 64 plus 5, all up. 20 damage all up.
20 damage. Well, he would have taken. You were nailed on your first one,
Yes.
so that cancels the rest of them out, like it always does.
What?
That's how it works
Right.
in every other system.
So
In every
every
other time we've annulled.
Yes, because we haven't done it with an attack that hits 60 billion times.
Uh,
That is fair,
Has
though.
Sky ever
yeah.
annulled with her blow darts?
No,
Because that would be
you
a
always-
terrible attack.
You've only ever
I know
now
that.
one.
I
Not
know
even
that
annulled.
Bentley
Kana
has,
ever-
Bentley has annulled.
Has
Bentley
Kana
has
ever
annulled
annulled
with
her
Jinsway
darts?
Rush.
No,
before.
you've never annulled with Jinsway Rush. You've annulled twice with Railgun Palm.
Regardless, that's the damage he would have taken if you hadn't, like, if that first shot hadn't thrown the rest of them so
Okay.
far off.
I was just gonna look at Custer and go, what the fuck, Custer?
Sorry, I'm not really one for combat.
Yeah, I've noticed. Okay, then. Great. I'm gonna throw a knife at the queen.
Fair enough.
She's
Quite a
about to be
statement.
Bloodied Mary, and I can say that safely because I'm outside of the Bloody Mary radius.
Yeah, so that is not very high. It's not gonna hit her.
It is not
Yeah,
gonna hit her, no.
novice. It's a fucking 11. Yeah, we aren't gonna... This is not going well, Eli.
Actually, it's going a lot better than you probably think it is. You've dealt a decent amount of damage to both of them already.
Because I just missed with 20!
Well, you would have dealt more if you'd hit with that 20, but you know.
I'm going to be
Ah.
bullying the shit out of Bentley for the next arc, and I hope you know that. And it's
Don't-
gonna be for
Hey,
actual
don't take out your
Why?
problems with Eli as a DM on his
Well,
characters.
it's
This is a
it's your
boss-
arc. It's also your arc
This
anyway.
is a boss fight, Liam.
Eli,
It's
it's
meant
your
to be
arc
difficult.
anyway. You're gonna get bullied.
Well, I mean, that's
Also, this
true,
is
but
revenge for
mostly
your difficult as
character-wise.
shit boss fights. Deal with it. This is what it's like to be a player.
I know, but I just hate the fact that I nailed in the first one, and that meant everything else got deleted. It's really
well, you
aggravating.
got bad luck. Shit happens. Now,
At
deal
least
with
I
it.
killed 3 nat ones. That's useful. At least those 3 are out.
That's true. Okay. Gog's turn. Gog is going to try and make. It's a strength save to get out of the traps, right?
What do you mean? Would he have disadvantage because he's, in the water?
Why
Not
would that give
exactly.
him disadvantage on strength?
Well, because the thing is, you don't have a hard surface to help you press against. You only have your own thing, and since you're in the water, that actually makes it harder to use all this stuff because you're in a environment that doesn't give you as much pushback. Because you're not on a solid surface, you're in a liquid one, so it's
Yeah, but
It's
he's not,
like
he's not trying to push with his legs. He would be trying to push with his
He's
arms to
currently
break
grappled.
the snare.
He can't move.
Yeah, it's like a snare trap, right?
yeah, but it's like
He
but at
needs
the same
to
time,
do a check to get out of it.
like Eli,
Yes,
just
and I'm asking, is that a
Like-
strength check?
I don't know.
It is.
You're the
Strength
one
saving
that
throw.
made it.
the thing I want to check
It
because
should
like
be written
in the
down on
water,
your
it's hard
thing.
to do everything.
Okay, let's see. When they walk into the area, they must make a dex save, becoming grappled on a failure until they succeed. While grappled in this way, all attacks against the creature have advantage and deal 1 extra dice
Wait,
per
so
rank.
attack
It
save.
doesn't say anything about what you're
Okay,
supposed
so
to
if
do
it's a-
on subsequent turns when grappled.
Okay, if that's the case, it would work like any other grapple, then be a strength check. Or a strength save,
Yes,
because
which
that's
would
how
still take
every
up
other
his
grapple
action.
works. Yes. And, well, one of them, because he's boss, he has 2.
That will definitely
No.
succeed.
It takes up attacks, not actions.
Okay, he will manage to
Saves,
break
they
out,
take up
and
actions.
as
Yeah, actions. The bosses don't have multiple actions, they have multiple attacks, right?
Bosses still
that
have
how the-
bonus actions as well.
That's
That's
fair,
true.
but it's like it's also that
anyway.
yeah, it's also
Look,
that it takes up multi-attacks. What I
um,
mean.
So Gog is going to climb out of the water and just. So you use water against me. Then no water for you. Earthen reform. And he will slam the ground. Everyone make a dex save.
Okay, caster's advantage. I don't, so I'll roll for caster first. Caster succeeds. I also
Yes. DC is 14.
I
Oh,
got
okay.
exactly 14.
I rolled substantially above it.
Yep, as did
Okay.
I.
Well, if that's the case, everyone succeeds, I believe. So you all succeed, none of you fall prone, and try and get this. God damn it, Joy, get out of the way.
Yep, no worries.
And you'll watch as the platform area on the bottom will expand outwards as he slams his hammer down, as if he's molding the earth below. It now completely covers the water, making it disappear from sight.
Was not my intention, but worked perfectly.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
Kind
let's
of a
hey, that's
shame.
less reflection for bitchy Mary.
You Joy,
uh,
strong.
Oh no.
well, I don't feel like getting murdered today, honestly.
It's okay, it's not his turn.
He may be an animal, yet he's still as dumb as a man.
It's Cup
You-
Mary's turn.
You're such.
Yes.
You know you're a hell of a misandrist, right?
Okay, I'll kill you now.
You've said that about everyone on this battlefield. You have yet to get to that. You'd better not.
Let me check. Yes, she'll raise up her hand and point it towards you, Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for me, you're within range.
Oh, fuck.
Bloodbreak execution.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
And a
me.
big ball of red and black energy will stem from the ring and shoot towards you.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Do I make a save?
no, it is a 2-hit. I just gotta get the d20.
Oh,
Fuck!
Go
okay,
fuck- Okay, Caster,
I
can
might-
expose that, please? Because what the
Yes.
fuck? I've been crit twice.
That was not intentional. Obviously.
You can't control what you roll.
yeah.
Yes.
Wait a second. I have something I'm gonna do next time, but it's gonna use up most of my mana.
Yeah, you'll probably have to have cast jump in the way.
I am going to, but I'm pretty sure if I do this, I might be able to kill her.
Okay. And she will. Yep. So is hitting caster now?
Well, yeah, I'm not taking that.
Fair.
Holy cow.
Fair.
It also Caster's literally in front of me.
Yes, that's true. Caster will take 21 necrotic damage
Jesus.
and have to make a con save.
I'll roll it for her. At least her con has a bonus to it. It's not high enough.
I'm pretty sure her con bonus is negative.
No, it isn't. Wait, is it? I swear to God, I saw Con in there twice and was thoroughly confused. Con plus
Caster.
4. Yeah, it says Con plus 4, Con minus 2.
Oh, sorry, that's strength plus 4, con minus 2.
Well, that would explain why
That's-
I'm
wait.
thoroughly. That
Sorry,
would explain.
dex. Dex plus
Ah.
4, con minus 2.
Wow, that would have been nice to know. It just says Con twice.
Sorry, that's my fault. Either way, that wasn't going to succeed. Caster has become poisoned.
Oh my! I am so sorry. Okay, stop moving back towards your territory. I think I have an idea for something that might be able to kill her.
Okay. Just be careful. I'm pretty sure one of her noble phantasms is a very large area of effect.
Well, hopefully, if I get through this right, I might be able to kill her instantly.
Okay. Good luck. And Caster will start making her way back.
Yeah, I will probably need it.
Her turn.
On her turn. Yep. Arashi, it's your turn.
Sorry, my
Arashi,
mic
all
stand
good.
was up. Okay. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Oh, look, I'm gonna multi-shot and then use a random magical effect. And she's within 90 foot, so I should be fine. So I'm gonna just roll my multi-shot real quick.
Good.
Okay. All right. That's 4 arrows. So it's 3. All right, and so I'm just gonna roll my 4 arrows. Okay, that is a 16. Alright, the lowest is a 12, 12, 15, 17, and 16. None of
12
those
and
hit, right?
15 will... The 12 and the 15... Wait, who are you attacking?
Let's see. Wait, do I have advantage on this guy?
I don't think so at the
Okay,
moment, no.
so he's not grappled. Then...
He's not grappled anymore, he's...
Elaine, who do you want me to attack?
Probably best to
Giant?
try and defeat. Probably best to try and defeat Gog. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, the
Yeah.
attacks were all sent at Gog.
Okay, in that case, the 12 and the 15 will miss, and the other two will hit.
Cool. Alright. So that will be 1d8 of damage per one. Do I need to add any extra further magical effects?
Hold on. It was
This is
a...
base.
6, 2... yes. Yes, add another d8 to each.
Alright, so another 2d8. Done.
Okay. So that's 17 plus 12 is 29. Gog takes 29 fire damage.
Alright, and then I'm just going to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I swear there are other stuff
35,
on here than just
40.
different damage types, but...
Done. Okay, I've moved my movement speed, so that's me. That's my turn over.
Okay. Joy, your turn.
Okay. Right. So, Elaine / Liam, do you want me to try and attack the queen, or do you want me to attack the giant?
You're close range. You're probably better. Wait, how much health do you have though?
Only 13.
Everyone's so weak physically. Could you use your healing action beforehand?
Yep, I'll just check, mate.
I'd rather, is it a bonus action?
2 times per long rest per rank. When the draw of a skill uses a water-based attack that hits an ally. Yeah, I should be able to use it. Okay. I do have an idea.
Let's hear it.
I could try and launch the cage at him and try and trap him in it.
He can lift the cage up with relative ease.
Yeah,
that's
Seen him do
sure
it's
that
not,
before.
Although hitting him with the giant object would probably at the very least knock him back and prone.
Yeah, like it'd deal damage, but he will be able to pick it up again. It's not gonna put him out of the fight unless
It won't
he
put
deals
him out of-
damage.
But that might be a good idea though, because if you launch it at him, that might deal with Gog and also mean that, well, he has, even if it doesn't, would have to climb out like the normal way. He'd have to use a climbing speed instead of running up the cage.
Yeah, which is typically halved.
Okay. Do you reckon I should try and buy time then? Like, try and use the cage to
It might be
knock
for the
him
best.
away? Okay. Yep, so Joy will jump off the cage. Alright, well, this is
Okay.
literally the last one I can use. Joy's portable geyser. X3.
Okay.
And she's gonna. I'm basically
guess
trying
this-
to send the whole thing just flying at him to try and knock him away.
I guess this would be an Arcana check or strength. It'd be strength if it was your physical body, but you're using magic, so Arcana, I would say.
Yeah, it probably would be an Arcana
Right,
check.
that's-
I guess it is Arcana. I mean, it is magic, so typically that is Arcana.
Yeah. So roll Arcana.
Alright.
Pretty good.
Okay, I will roll a. Actually, wait. What's the AC of metal? So-
Let me check. Okay, alright. I guess I'll just search up metal in D&D Beyond and see what comes up.
Iron and steel is, according to roll20.net, iron and steel is, oh god, it's 19. Oh, hold on, someone's knocking at my door. I'm back.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, according to roll20, the AC of iron and steel is 19. So,
Oh, I see.
Just budget for it being cool.
You know what?
I would, but I have another idea that's going to make it way cooler.
Okay, let's hear it.
We'll get to that. Let's just say, remember how you have a new servant skill in the process with paper?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that skill's probably going to help out with this.
Oh, I mean, if it's gonna help, then yeah, I'm more than happy to say hello to the little child.
Paper, not Henry.
Henry is currently hiding under a bridge.
Just use the skill, please.
Yeah. Hey, Paper, do you have the info on that skill? Please tell me that you do.
Skill still compiling. Compilation time, 6 seconds remaining.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay, I love you, Paper. Thank you.
6 seconds means next round, man.
Oh, at least it's soon. Okay, I've used portable geyser. That's that, and I think I might try and save the heal in case you guys get injured.
Yeah, try and get back to the territory.
Did you
Yeah.
remove caster's health?
For what?
For when she got hit by Bloodbreak Execution.
Did not. How much was that again?
21.
21? I'll subtract it now.
Sheesh, that was a lot of damage. Anyway, Joy's gonna finish her turn inside the safe zone that we got launched from.
Hey, you'll get to start healing, I think. Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
it's 1d10.
Oh, that's
Ah.
actually
Sweet.
Can I check this? How bright is it today?
How bright is it today?
Yes.
I'm going to make a secret roll.
Is it overcast? Is there much light in the arena?
It's Britain. It's
there
always
is a-
overcast.
That is actually
Yeah, there is like it's daytime, so there is still light, but there is like a decent amount of clouds in the sky.
Okay then. This could work then. Can caster transfer me mana instead of the reverse?
I don't believe so, but hold on, let me check. Actually, yeah, I don't see why I don't see why she wouldn't be able to. She is a caster.
She also has substantially more mana than I do. Okay, then. In that case, considering how much she's fucking us up, I might need to use that. I'm gonna use it.
On.
I'm going to use Mr. Guy's activation.
Okay. Are you going to use it on?
Mary,
Well,
obviously.
I guess we'll. Yeah, fair.
Okay, how many points can I see?
You have to make the perception check first. It is still bright enough that you'll have to do that.
Well, direct sunlight. I did some more research on those specific abilities. It takes the relevant direct sunlight in an overcast area. It wouldn't actually be that hard. That's why I checked how much light there was.
Okay. In that case, I would. Okay, in that case, you can see. You can see 3 points on her.
Would I be able to align them?
Actually, sorry. You can see 2 points on her, and you can see an extra point that seems to be disconnected from her on her ring.
How many could I get lined up in a single attack?
None of them well.
None of
They
them
all
well.
look like they're they don't look like they're aligned close enough.
If I did like a long slash, could I get like the ring and one near like the chest or wherever they are?
You could possibly get one if the slash was long enough, but it would be difficult to.
It would be difficult, so I could get two. I could get 2 of them in a row if it's difficult.
Yes, you could get 2 of them in a row, but you would have disadvantage on that attack.
I'm gonna try it then.
Okay.
Okay. So that's a 13. That fails, right?
Yes, I believe
I'm
so.
going to use the second of today's Pioneer of the Stars to turn that into a successful attack.
Okay. Are
So-
you attacking the ring, or are you attacking one of the ones on her body?
You said I could get 2 of them if I did a difficult slash, right? With disadvantage.
Yes.
I
Oh, right,
did-
right. Sorry, I'm trying to. Sorry, I keep forgetting on how this ability works. Okay. So you got the 2 of them.
Yep, that's 2 points down. Should I bank on being able to do a third?
I don't think you have enough actions left to do a third.
No, I'm saying should I bank on being able to do it next turn, or should I just... I'm just going to say we have to do... I'm not going to bank on being able to do more than that. I'm going to guess... I'm going to enter the use of the Mystic Eyes.
Okay.
And...
Actually, I'm gonna pause the music here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the rest of you will see Elaine activate her Mystic Eyes and rush forward to attack Mary. Now you're attacking the one on the ring and one of the ones on her body, correct?
Yes. Should I only do 1 point or 2 then?
1 point, and another effect will take place as well.
Okay then. Well, I'm gonna roll for the first point. 25 damage.
Okay.
And I
And yeah, after
And
the
no, no,
slash, you'll see
no.
a massive amount of just a massive amount of blood erupt from Mary, and the ring will start to crack and crack. Yeah, and you'll feel the massively overwhelming magic power that Mary had been exuding start to weaken. What have you done? The ring.
is
It's too
dead.
beautiful to be destroyed.
Well, too bad. As long as I can kill it, it will die.
You can't kill this curse.
If it can be killed, I can kill it.
This is a curse. I am a curse that has been passed down through the eons. Born of the mind of Victor Hugo. Made flesh by the will of Bloody Mary. King Philip. Fibonacci.
I'm gonna quickly borrow another 10 mana off caster, just real
Fair
quickly.
enough.
I might need to do that again.
Remember to reduce caster's mana as well.
Yep, doing that.
You're not going to kill this curse.
It's a smart
Uh,
move.
Top of round.
Yep. Can I have caster move and
Yes.
also shoot at
Yes.
Mary with? Oh, so command action. Shoot at
If you're, you'd
Oh, wait.
already spent the action to
Oh, it did. Well, that was the command
transfer
action.
the mana.
Oh, I did a command action, which would have succeeded. Can I have that banked? for
Yes,
next
but you
turn?
would have done that to transfer the mana. Because
Okay.
you need an action to transfer the mana, and you need
That
an
give me a
action to
bonus
cut
effect.
Mary.
Because I succeeded with the check. 'Cause that's an 18.
Yes, I'll say that you gain an extra 3 mana off that.
Oh yay! For free or what?
Yeah, for free. It just kind of
It just
comes
kind
from
of
the aether.
appears. Just kind of happens.
Uh,
Okay, I might have made a terrible mistake, but let's hope I didn't.
okay,
1 second, I'm gonna check Caster's Terrace to see when it activates.
fair enough. Arashi,
Yes.
make a perception check.
Okay, 21.
21.
Oh,
As
fuck.
that's happening over there.
While this area, Caster and Caster's Master regain 1d10 health per round. It does nothing to Joy.
Oh, that's fine.
Sorry.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, that's all good. I
Okay,
didn't
you
know
managed to
anyway.
see. You managed to see it. Off to the. Oh god. Okay, just make it smaller. Then up. Off to the far end. You just managed to see. Off to the far end of the arena from where you are. You can see the smaller profile of Henry in the back.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
He looks over at you and holds up his knife in like a throwing knife position, and then just like
I am gonna
puts his
shake
finger
my
on
head
his
very
lips.
vigorously and hold my hand out in a stop signal.
And he's just gonna put his finger on his lips.
I'm gonna continue shaking my head vigorously and
I don't
indicating
think you
to
can
stop.
stop him. I don't think you can stop him, but at the very least, she's substantially distracted after Elaine cut her ring and her.
Gog's turn.
Oh,
Don't worry,
good.
he's still hidden from everyone apart from you.
I am going to let Elaine know that Henry is doing this.
I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
So side effect of that side effect of the Mystic Eyes is I kind of have to focus.
Fair enough. Well, I tried.
You did try. I'm sorry.
Gog is gonna go over here, and he's going to actually, yeah, he's gonna go over here, and then I guess this is a good time to use. I guess this is a good time to use that. He's going to use Britain's Bellow.
Oh fuck you. I swear to God, if I get crit for a third turn of the row, I'm suing God.
You can't get crit on this.
You do
It's a
not
dex-
know that for
it's a saving throw.
You do not know that for a fact, Eli.
I don't. Can you get crit on saving throws?
If you fail them, yes, typically.
Okay, well, it's a con save for who's getting in that? Elaine, Caster, Joy, and Mary. Mary will actually be affected by this.
Okay, well, so Caster is an 11. Elaine is a 15.
Okay,
Yeah, that's flat.
flat. Okay. Okay, well, Mary will succeed.
I succeeded.
So who fails?
Wait, what?
So,
How did
wait,
Mary
who
succeed? I
fails?
didn't get a roll.
So who got above a 14?
I did. What do you mean Mary succeeded?
She succeeded the saving throw.
You haven't rolled yet.
Yes, I did. Oh, fuck, I rolled it to the GM. I had the GM thing loaded.
Dude, I've done that before, trust me.
Okay. Okay, in that case, that one she'll fail then.
No, I've done that too, where I had like it was like a critical success on a GM roll, and then I rolled it again. It was like a 2, and I was like, oh, I
Actually,
guess I'm going with the I'm going with
no.
the real roll.
So who got? So it's
Elaine.
just you then.
Just
Elaine.
Elaine.
Succeeds. In that case, Elaine, you will not be affected by this. Everyone else will take. Which is actually funny because this was meant specifically to counteract command actions, but oh well. Uh, 2 sonic damage and become deafened as Gog lets out an almighty roar. Yes. While deafened in this way, you will have to succeed a performance check to be able to speak. It'll go away at the start of your next turn. Or at the start of his next turn, sorry.
Neat. Oh wait, that means she can't speak or anything. That actually might be useful here. Because a lot of magic stuff requires a semantic component, including noble phantasms. They typically
Semantic
require
is the physical. It's verbal.
sorry, verbal. To require a verbal component, and noble phantasms require an activation speech.
Okay. Mary's turn. Mary will take 7 damage as the ring starts to seep more and more energy.
Wow, I'm really glad I cut that. That probably made this a lot easier.
And I will have her do the... Sorry, it's actually a wisdom save, not a performance check. Why did I say performance check?
Because you made the wrong words.
I think I was gonna make it a performance check initially because I thought that'd be interesting, but then I realized that it's more of a saving throw. Mary, wisdom's +6, that's a 12, which will fail. She isn't able to speak, but she is still able to attack. Mary is going to try and get you in another crucifix. Deck save.
Mm-hmm.
Elaine. That'll fail. You're restrained.
Well, shit.
And she'll look at you frantically and point her ring towards you. It'll start glowing with that same red light you saw earlier. The Bloodbreak execution.
Well, fuck.
You'll remember the fact that she gains extra damage on people whose movement speed is 0.
Fact. That's why I'm cussing as much as I am. This is not a good thing.
Okay. As she starts to rev it up, getting ready to fire. A knife will come flying from behind her, and manage to stick her just in the shoulder blade. She'll scream out in pain as it lands.
Well, I'm really gonna hope that distracts her enough that she doesn't hit me.
She'll turn back around
Oh no.
to see Henry standing back there. Stay away from her. Stay away from Elaine.
None of which she would be able to hear because she is deafened.
Oh, no, actually,
I know.
yeah. Well,
He doesn't
sorry, I like
do
it.
that. Oh, coming in?
I was like, he's like, oh, that's nice. I'm been crucified twice today.
You're no queen, are you? You're no king. I won't let you hurt any of these people anymore. I'll do everything in my power to stop them.
That's a great speech, Henry. She cannot hear a thing at the moment right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Sorry.
really.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
I was planning a whole big thing.
Okay,
talk
try
about
it
how she's
again in
terrible.
like 6 seconds when she's able to hear things.
She's going to shoot another flame pillar at Henry.
Can
This
I?
one ends
I
up.
can't interpose. Shit.
You are too far away to interpose.
So
Oh,
far
no.
away.
Henry, duck.
This one. What? Unfortunately, that was his dex save. He fails and gets pinned up by the pillar.
Oh no.
I'm getting
Luckily,
real-
that's her last action, though.
Yeah. Oh, good. She can't attack me. That's useful. I might be able to get Joy to get me out.
Shit, shit.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, why do you think I had Henry? Why do you think I had Henry show up?
Yeah, because if that happens, then I can use my Mystic Eyes again. I can probably get the last point and kill her.
Maybe. Where's the?
It's like 40 damage. That should probably be enough.
Well, yeah, you can hope. Arashi, your turn.
Kill the queen.
Both Elaine and Henry are caught up in the crucifix.
Deal with the queen, Arashi.
Yeah, I can't get close enough to help either of them. So, all right.
Try and take down Gog.
No,
No,
God isn't the
it's,
priority.
if,
It's the queen.
it's,
All right,
if the queen goes down, we get Gog.
Fair.
Okay. All right. That is 3 shots on my multi-attack. So I am going to make 3 shots with a random magic effect.
Can you use your independent action to help with that? I was gonna say.
Can I?
I mean, you can. Do you need to?
Possibly the last 2.
Will it give me extra shots?
No, it would just grant you advantage on the
You might,
attack
but
roll.
that might get you another crit on the other 2.
Sure. All right. I'll grant myself advantage on the not 20, I guess.
Fair.
Okay. So let's see. So. Oh wait. Why did I roll 3? Okay. So that is a 20, a 17, and an 18.
20, a 17, and 18. All of them will hit.
Cool.
Well, and that's 20. It's one of them.
All right.
Yes.
So that would normally be 3d4, but now it will be 4d4.
You still have crossbow bolts?
Pardon?
Aren't you using the crossbow bolts? Aren't those higher?
No, it's that they also have a spell loaded into them. So this is the base damage.
Mm-hmm.
You were on D8s before.
Yeah, sorry, I said D4, I meant D8. And what's the additional magical effect?
Wait, where's the base? Where's the base damage?
There.
Okay. Let me roll a secret roll. Okay. Which one's that? Okay, I
Yeah.
keep forgetting that that's there. The additional magic effect is the area around Mary gets drained of its magic.
Hey, I needed that. Wait a second. No, wait. That gets me out of the cross.
It does.
Huh.
Master's gonna kill a bitch.
So
Thanks, Archer.
roll 1d6 per thing.
1d6 per arrow.
Hour.
Okay. 19.
19?
Mhm.
That's how much mana gets drained from both her and the surrounding area.
Well,
Does that include
sorry,
me?
Elaine. I
Yes.
just took all your
Oh,
mana.
I'm
That
on
does
0.
include you.
I'm on 0 mana. I'll borrow more from Cast, I think.
Sorry, Elaine.
Better than being crucified.
Good point.
Most things are.
In that case, you're welcome, I guess. Now we just need to get Henry out of there. Okay, so that's action, bonus action, movement. I'm done.
Okay. Joy. Joy.
Yeah.
Dealing. Analysis complete.
Wait, but she's
New
deafened.
skill. Oh fuck yeah. Analysis complete. New skill detected.
I'll converse it to her through the mental thing.
Yep.
New skill. Name Monster's Strength.
Ooh.
That'll be useful. Hey, your new skill's monstrous strength. Please use it.
You can see how that would be useful for flipping a giant cage.
Oh, and he's
Yeah.
standing on it.
Yep, Yep, Joy would just give the thumbs up and run past Caster.
Okay, this is how Monstrous Strength works.
Yep, I want to flip the cage.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
Yep, no worries. Oh, that's not good.
Uh,
And it will
Okay.
do nothing.
you know what? Since you are using this skill for the first time, I'll let you roll it with advantage.
Alright, well, let's see if it's any better. Not
Ellie.
much better.
Okay, what's your strength modifier?
Strength modifier for Joy is an 18, so that'd be a +4.
Okay, so if you use this skill, you can double that to a +8.
It was 16, which is not even higher than the roll with the geyser.
The roll with the geyser was 14.
Okay, so never mind.
Yeah.
It is higher.
I mean, may as well try to do it.
I'm going to roll since this is not like going against AC this time, I'm going to roll a check for a contesting strength check, I should say.
In a second. I can't use the guaranteed hit this time. That's unfortunate.
Sorry,
And
I
it's a sit-
stole your mana.
No. So the thing I got the guaranteed hit with was by using Pioneer of the Stars. I don't have that now because I used 2 shots of it.
That'll actually meet. So the two of you are now locked in you and Gog are now locked in a strength contest.
Oh,
You roll
With
it to
him trying to
GM.
keep the cage down and you trying to flip him
roll
off it.
Roll to GM again, by the way.
Oh. God damn it.
I'll just give over, you big giant.
The second-
Okay!
Yes!
And
You-
you managed to succeed it.
Joy! Hell yeah!
Oh,
You fool. You strong.
yeah, and I'm planning to keep it that way. And
Damn,
I guess
Joy,
Joy's good.
where have you been hiding that strength?
Joy's just gonna shrug and just try and decide if she try and lifts up the cage to squash him flat.
Arashi is gonna
Alright.
give a massive thumbs up. Like, double thumbs up.
I'm roll 4d12.
Hell yeah, Joy!
26 damage.
Nice. 26.
Okay, so there's only. So wait, I know there's only one left. I
Oh,
don't
and
expect
plus
to
your
check it.
plus your strength would be +8. So that's
Yeah.
okay. He is now trapped under the thing and looking very hurt. Gog is looking very close to dead.
What can I do with cast that might be able to help me out here? I think probably giving me the mana.
You strong.
Probably get the
Do you
mana.
wish to do anything else with your turn?
I don't suppose Joy could try and whack-a-mole him again with the cage.
No, but you could use one of your other moves.
I've used up all my mana.
Got any basics?
It's- I can use Squirt Pistol, because if I use Waddy Whack, I'll probably have to drop the cage. Yeah, I'll just Squirt
mean-
Pistol him.
He's really low. It might be worth it just to waddy whack him.
Okay, so he is pinned under the cage. Yeah, I'll just Waddy Whack
Yes.
him. I get advantage, or...
Yes, because he's
Okay.
basically restrained. Okay. Roll damage.
Yep, that's 2d10.
I'm pretty sure you
Please be
can't
enough.
fail, but
9, okay. Plus novice,
plus strength.
plus strength, so that would be half levels. That's.
It doesn't matter.
2
The 9 alone is enough to kill him.
KO him.
KO.
Okay.
We're not
No,
trying to kill
actually.
him.
You managed to whack. You managed to whack him straight. You managed to whack him with enough force to crack the concrete underneath him, and you can see him lying there. You can see him lying there, relatively lifeless. Afterwards,
Oh, that's beneficial. I thought we were trying to. I'm pretty sure we were trying to.
Arachi's
Stop.
gonna telepathically ask, weren't we meant to keep him alive?
Yeah, like we were trying to keep him alive. Even Joy would have tried to kill him.
Joe's gonna telepathically communicate. I wasn't trying to. He's not dead.
I mean, he is. You also were using a brand new skill called Monstrous Strength for the very first time.
Oh.
Oh, that's beneficial. Cool. I'm just gonna butcher the queen now.
Okay, Elaine, your turn.
I'm borrowing 20 mana from Caster.
Alrighty.
Yeah, well, it fails that, but I'm taking the mana. That keeps that up.
Would you be able to borrow 20 mana from Caster?
Is there a reason why I wouldn't be able to?
Action
How much
economy.
mana
It's
can you
10
get per-
mana per action, 5 mana for a bonus action.
In that case, I'll subtract 10 and add 10 back onto her. I didn't realize that there was a max limit. Okay, 30. Right, that did that the wrong way.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. I'm still using the bonus action to activate the Mystic Eyes, and... Hope. If I get an 11, that's enough. That's enough! That hits!
Okay.
I activate Mystic Eyes again, and that hits the point that I recognized earlier, right? Because the AC
Yes.
at
The other
16.
one.
Hopefully, that should be enough.
Fingers crossed.
28!
28. I'm sorry to say, but that actually isn't enough.
Really? That's on the upper limits of my power.
Yeah, she had like 30 health left.
Do I add my proficiency onto this? Because I technically
no,
have...
it's flat.
No, I was going to do it because I didn't have my proficiency for my slashing attack either.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is just flat.
Doesn't even add for my
Doesn't
slash. That's unfortunate. That because if I add in the damage from blade slash, that is enough. Wait.
Okay,
This has
so
a novice, wait, no, but this had a novice proficiency. Can I not add any? Do I not add anything at all?
it's novice proficiency to the. I mean, what would it add to?
I don't know. It's just because there's no proficiency damage from the initial slash. It's just the raw damage from the point. It's not like it does. It's not like whenever the other guy does it, it doesn't also damage him.
It would be adding to your. If anything, it would be adding to your 2 hit, wouldn't it?
No, it doesn't specify that at all.
Okay, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later.
Well, yeah, but
for
it
now.
means he gets another damn turn, which he should have just died.
For now, to be fair, she also takes damage every turn because you killed the
then-
ring. So
Well, she's dead actually next turn then, because the minimum damage would be enough.
yeah. So top of round. Gog is lying lifeless on the ground.
You better not have killed him.
Heal him.
Oh,
Joy,
no, you
heal
did.
him. Why the
Because where is it? Gog, a massive burst of magical energy will emanate from Gog, and he will slowly
Rise
start
up,
to
Gog.
rise up. Elaine,
Yes.
you know servants, make a history check.
Fuck.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Battle continuation.
Yeah, I don't have
Guys.
I don't have history, but that's a 15 anyway.
It looks remarkably similar to the stuff you've heard about the heroic spirit Heracles.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Yay, battle continuation. Hopefully when she gets knocked
that's
out, he'll
worse.
be willing to be polite.
Similar to Heracles, that's
However,
worse.
here's the thing. Gog isn't a servant. You know this.
Yeah,
he's a divine beast. Well, not a divine beast. He's a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Phantasmal, I believe.
Phantasmal beast, yes.
Yeah. And so he rises up and looks back over at Joy. You best, Gog.
All right, yeah, this is this is a good outcome.
Yeah, I did. Are you willing to
Gog.
help us?
Gog, child of England, Albion, Britannia. Gog no die, while Britannia live.
Oh, she's living pretty well in a different dimension.
Actually, Joy,
Yep.
you'll feel mana flow into you. Make a. I would say this would be either history or arcana.
Yeah, both are flat, mate, but I'll just roll anyway, see what I get. 11. Alright, 11. 11 flat.
11 flat. I don't think with your history you'd
Be able to tell what this is off that roll.
Radical.
Yeah.
However, you can sense that. However, you're pretty sure that, like you are now connected to Gog somehow.
Okay. So, apparently
Sorry, I find the random
All good.
background Japanese funny.
we're...
All good, all good.
Joy's just gonna look confused and be like... She's just gonna telepathically communicate with the others. He seems... I don't know, joined to me. Now, the mana's working really weird.
Beneficial. Okay then.
Gog will lose his initiative. And now you can have Gog take command actions, Joy.
Wait, he's
Oh.
a master. Huh.
He's a master, but
It's kind of more just Joy is able to
Yep.
use a command action. Joy is able to tell Gog to do stuff.
okay then. Now all that's left is Queen Bitch.
Queen bitch, who is going to stare over at Henry, completely focused on him now.
Oh no.
You
I have opportunity.
would hurt the queen.
We all did.
You're the king of.
Oh no.
You're the old king of the nation.
The second she moves, I'm stabbing her in the back.
You won't be able to get opportunity because she's got ranged shit here. Actually, yes, this will be a good time to use that. Where
Does she
is-
take the damage from a broken ring though?
She will. Don't worry.
Okay, she just had to do stuff first instead of taking damage first.
Don't worry. This is basically just a cutscene.
Yeah, but don't worry, something bad's gonna happen in the cutscene that should have been prevented by gameplay.
And Mary's going to raise up the ring and point it towards Henry. And you'll see that big glowing
black and red ball charge up again.
I am Marie Tudor. I am a curse on this land, on this very world. I will remove all the scum like you. I will execute all. Execution. Blood. Rake. Execution!
Hey, if I can hit suppose for Henry, I fucking will.
You can, if you want.
Well, I don't want him to die, so yeah, I'm getting in front of it for Henry.
Okay. You get in
Terrible-
front of
Terrible idea,
Henry's-
but character.
You get in front of Henry, and the massive ball of black and red energy starts rocketing towards you. You feel a sense of You feel a sense of dread as it gets closer and closer. The energy starts pouring off more and more. And just before it hits, which, by the way, if it did hit, it would deal... no, not that. If it did hit, it would deal this much damage.
That would have insta-killed him, but I would have still been standing. Yeah, that was a good choice.
Mm-hmm. And as it gets closer and closer, you hear something else. You hear something else from the distance. A whistling that flows through the air. Treason! Treason!
Oh, you took your damn time coming here.
A stream of smoke will fall from the sky and land straight in front and land straight between you and Henry, filling the area around you with a massive amount of mist. The ball, which is a projectile,
Would
go
come back.
into the mist and immediately launch back out of it,
Oh, I remember this piece of shit move. I love it.
rocketing straight towards Mary. You're here now. Her final words before the ball strikes straight into her and sends her rocketing back into the cage.
Which is over here, probably. Oh, I know, because it was just back down.
Well, yeah, Joe just slammed it down.
You made
Yeah.
You made it pretty easy, Mary. Your place was just full of openings.
I see that my king has been put in danger. Care to explain, Elaine?
Yeah, Henry. Why exactly did you come here?
We left him under a bridge where no one would have been nearby. He's the one that decided to run out here and throw a dagger at Miss Bloody Pants.
Yeah, it's kind of his fault, honestly.
I told him not to come here because I was worried about his safety. For this exact reasoning. I'm kind of glad he came though, because I'm pretty sure he saved my life earlier. But I'm still a little mad.
Sorry,
It turned out well, but you need to look out for your own safety.
It's just that after the I talked to the man that was almost killed by those bloodmen, and the state that this kingdom was in, I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Fine. You did something because you believed in it. You put yourself in danger, and I'm gonna lambast you. And I will make a point of that. But you did it because you want to protect somebody and people. And I'm not gonna insult that. Right now, though, I'm gonna kill that queen.
Very well. You're relieved of your duties, Elaine, for now.
Okay,
Worry
then.
not, my king. Your protector is here.
And he'll pick up his halberd and swing it back round. Clearing the smoke in the air and revealing John DeVere. Told you it was more of a cutscene than anything.
All right then. Can I stab the queen?
The queen looks pretty much dead.
I'm guaranteeing it. I'm gonna cut her fucking head off.
Like you can see her spirit. Oh, you can see her spiritual form starting to dissipate.
I may as well still talk to her if she's dying, regardless. Then.
Yeah, like she is down.
I was gonna. Well, here's the thing. I couldn't see it through the giant fog. To be fair.
That's fair.
Just charging through it. Okay. Well, I guess I did kill her then.
You'll see that the ring on her finger has cracked and shattered beyond the point of consistency, or beyond the point of recognition, I guess. And she's just lying there in her own blood. Yeah. What is this?
Yeah, I'll convert the blade back, I guess, to the bracelet. What is what?
You've defeated me.
Yeah?
I was the queen. Oh. That ring. Where is that ring?
Destroyed.
What is your name?
Elaine. Kaishi.
Elaine. I am married to the first. I lived a life of pain and sorrow. But I'm not meant to be an avenger. The ring. It's cursed. Where is it? Just make sure it never comes back.
I killed it. Its death has been assured. It cannot come back.
Are you certain?
I know how my eyes work. Once I see to something's death, it cannot recover. Unless it's a order of several orders of magnitude stronger than all of us here.
The ring. It was given to me by Philip. That bastard. He was the one that gave me that cursed ring. I can't forgive him. What's happened to this kingdom? What have I done to this kingdom?
You've made a lot of mistakes here. But I'm sure that they'll be able to be solved by the people living in this time. And after we get rid of the Bloodmen.
Bloodmen?
I won't explain it to you right now. It would not make you feel good.
I see. I guess to the end, I really was. I really did earn the title Bloody Mary. She says that as the last of her spirit origin fades away. Or her
Body
spiritual
it.
form. Yeah.
Right. Whatever's left of the ring, I'm gonna crush it to pieces.
Good idea.
Just straight
the ring is starting to disappear along with her as well, though.
Yeah, I just gonna
So.
stamp on it and crush it to pieces.
Fair enough. Beep.
I'm pretty sure that's solved.
So, that was the rules that she was following?
The rules of an accursed ring, yes, which I killed apparently.
I see. It doesn't really excuse any of the stuff that she did, but
No, it doesn't excuse the things, but it does explain it. Now then, let's go remove the Bloodmen from existing.
Well,
You-
and as a bonus, we have the Great Giant over here. And I'm
You
a master once
seek-
more.
Gog serve Victor.
Exactly.
Who's the
Oh.
victor of this? What is it? You for would it be you for winning the match or me for ostensibly killing her?
It would.
Victor, kill Gog.
Okay, so it's Joy. That wasn't like a thing of who was like that. It was like, no, who does he mean is Victor? Does he mean the victor of the match overall? Does he mean like the team? Does he mean the person who killed the technical boss? Does he mean the person who beat him? Okay, so it's
Beep,
gonna be you then, Joy.
beep,
What's up?
beep.
What is it?
Analysis. Reanalysis complete. Mary Tudor Noble Phantasm updated. True name Marie Tudor.
Her true name was herself. Oh wait.
No, the name of the Noble Phantasm was Marie Tudor.
Mm.
Which you can now see the updated version of it in the thing.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, now that we've won,
right.
I suppose we move on to the Bloodman then.
It's fine. Yeah, that's good. We should go now. We just committed regicide.
Oh, you
Yeah.
shouldn't worry about that.
Who's gonna
Henry's on the
police
ball.
it? The Bloodmen? Aren't we planning on hunting
Henry's
them for sport?
Yeah, that.
Oh, you shouldn't worry. William's on the border of the city already, about to take it under his control anyway.
Oh, great, good. So we aren't gonna be guilty of regicide. Let's go out there and tell them we killed the queen.
After that showing, I'm sure they already know.
Rad. My eyes.
Massive beam of light stems from a giant that was being held in containment. Not something you miss.
Yeah. Where are my glasses? I was just gonna be looking around for those. I threw them off so I could use my mystic eyes, but I can't bloody find them.
Caster will come up to you and hand you a pair of glasses. Here you go.
Okay. Are they mystic eye killers?
They are glasses.
I'm gonna have a look around for her glasses if I can.
These
So,
are not helping, but yeah.
It seems like you're a lot more comfortable with your mystic eyes than I thought.
Comfortable is a strong word. They're very necessary, and they're basically super weapons. I'll use them when I need to, but
I'm glad that you understand the rules behind them, at least.
oh, the rules are pretty simple. If I see it and cut it, I can kill it. It means I can see how everyone else gets cuts to be killed, and how much longer they have left. Which reminds me, she had next to no time left.
Who had next to no time left?
Mary.
Oh, right. Well, that does just go to show.
Yeah, I'm gonna just, yeah, but I seriously do need my own glasses. My eyes are killing me.
Can I see
Oh.
if I can find them?
Yeah, sure. Make a investigation check.
Okay, well, that's only an 8.
I'm gonna have Caster roll it. She has master on specifically finding objects. That's plenty.
Yeah, she'll find it. Ah, these are the ones, right?
Yeah.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that skill.
Yeah. Oh, that deals with a headache so much better. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, over with Henry, Devere is just up. It just goes up to him and is just like analyzing him all over. My king, are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you. Okay, that's good.
Hey,
No.
Elaine. Now might be a time to plan out how the truth is going to come out about breakfast.
I was just gonna say we're from the future and hope that confuses them enough. Because they actually don't know that yet.
Okay.
My plan was just to spill the beans about Chaldea Obeliskos before I spilled the beans about breakfast.
Maybe just try and avoid spilling the beans about breakfast altogether if we can.
That's the plan.
I'm going
Cool.
to make a quick.
I'll stay by you in case I
roll.
need to interpose.
Okay. Now then. Good.
If I get
you're
knocked down
you're
too
not
badly,
seriously
you'll
hurt.
use a command spell to bring me back up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now
I'll
then,
be
it's
your
time
meat
for
shield.
Now then, time for us to have a little bit of a word, my liege. And John is going to like grab Henry by the cheek, like pinch Henry on the cheek and start like dragging him over towards the exit. Ow! 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 What the hell?
Let's go.
No, no, what the hell's, Mister? You did something incredibly foolish. You're not. You're the king, and you need to be able to maintain your kingdom. I'm not the king right now, John. Ow! 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 They'll just continue as they're going out the door.
Let's go, guys.
I think we're safe
Oh, that wasn't.
from both Mary and being found out.
Yeah. Also, something tells me we don't have to worry about the bloodmen, because the second they see this big guy, they're probably going to go away in fear.
And
Like the
if they
little
don't,
tiny
then can I use them for target practice?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, well,
Yes.
Just an immediate answer. Just yes.
Okay,
Ah,
back out into the city. As you guys walk out the holding cell, you'll see a very familiar purple-clad sword-wielding bastard, standing on the edge of the bridge. Just, ha! Looks like you guys managed to do it without us.
Yeah, Queen's dead.
yeah.
I always had a feeling she'd be the first to go.
I'd said she was possessed by an evil ring.
Yeah, everyone's possessed by something.
No, but literally.
Oh. Then,
Yeah. Elaine managed to kill it by slashing it. It was really cool.
well, I guess
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
have to change it.
definitely.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to change up my inauguration speech a little bit then.
Uh-huh. Oh, also, the bloodmen, deal with all of them. By that I mean punish like all of them.
The blood. Oh, you mean those? Oh, you mean those weirdos with the red armor?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you know what they would do? Find a nice woman
Hmm.
who's in a relationship that they find attractive, kill their husband, and then take them as their wife. Because that's
Oh,
something.
that's what. Is that what that guy was doing?
Ooh,
I mean, I was just trying. I mean, I just kind of went up to a girl in the city asking for directions, and some red. Wait, what is that? Sorry, I just got like static.
Fair.
I just went up to some guy in this. I just went up to some girl in the city to ask for directions to the holding cell, and the armored guy came up to me, kept on being really rough and stuff. So I cut off his head. Girl started thanking me like crazy. And told me that he came from a big group of them. So I went over and he like points his sword over to the Bloodburn station, which is now a pillar of smoke.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
so
job.
let's see, how do I say this? I get it because we saw the bloodmen do something like that once, and it started with me throwing a knife at the guy's throat.
What do you say we celebrate by
I mean,
hunting them?
Probably not important right now. It's probably better to absorb this into that and also deal with the army that just went north to go fight against.
I have a feeling the army was heading north, relying on this guy here, and he points to the giant.
Yeah, we,
I was about to say
we
points to the
convinced them
giant
to
man,
join
but-
our side. More so,
Well, I imagine that
hammered
means
them
that
in
the
head.
alliance is going to take quick work of them.
Yeah, probably.
Even when we absorb the nation, even if we absorb this area into the nation, the alliance is still going to be bigger than us. So,
Also, there's the dude with Excalibur we need to worry about. Also, Mordred,
oh
And
yeah,
I guess the Cuck as well.
Devere mentioned that. I'm not sure
Yeah.
where they would be going.
I don't know either, but we've got one of the at the very least we got one of the giants, so they'll be coming to us eventually.
All right. Hey, giant. These people here have been working with me. So I'm going to be your new leader from now on. You got that? You are conqueror. Yes, that's apparently what this place has decided to call me. Now I gotta find somewhere that can. I gotta find somewhere that my voice can be heard by the whole city, so I can tell them, they're under new rule. And by the looks of it, they're probably gonna thank me. Jesus.
Yeah. Where would be the easiest place?
Probably, probably the palace.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you guys head to the palace. Rest up. You've definitely earned it after something like this.
Yeah, gladly. I mean, I didn't get hurt, but I got really close to it several times. Right, right, Joy? Right, Caster?
Yeah.
God, I hate.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't close enough to help.
Also, isn't she like the advisor to Mary?
Was, betrayed her. Works with me now.
Well, I kind of never liked her in the first place, so.
Yeah, the whole
Huh.
Bloodmen thing probably didn't make it easy better.
You know how many? Do you know how many guys tried to force me to marry them?
If the answer is
Gross.
more than one, that's too many. Sorry, if the
Gross,
answer is
man.
more than 0, that's too many, but
Well, here's hoping that you take a liking to me then. He he then proceeds to spit in the river. Ugh. Well, good news is this place seems to be at least fairly wealthy. We'll finally be able to get Glastonbury back to a more normal life.
so I guess
Thank
London's
you.
just capital then. Yeah, you're welcome.
Nah, I don't really. Nah, I never really liked London. I'm gonna stick it at Glastonbury.
Yep, that will last.
Now then, the three of you. Thank you. You've helped my kingdom a great deal more than you could possibly ever know. I appreciate everything that you've done so far, and I apologize that you had to do it alone. Now
Well-
then, where's the little tyke?
Currently getting pulled by Devere because he ran to an active combat situation when we told him not to.
Yeah, he's getting a lecture right now.
Makes sense. I'm glad that he's safe. I apologize for having to send him into such a dangerous situation, but something tells me it's done him more good than leaving him behind would have.
I hope so.
Suppose we'll find out.
Probably will, yeah. Anyone else up for a nap?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Birmingham.
Do you want one too?
Gog want Birmingham.
Ah,
Yeah,
right,
well,
back to
Arashi
that.
want nap.
Yeah.
And I
Gog
accept-
no like Arashi.
Okay,
Hey.
whatever.
Hey, I think we also
Most
need a
people
nap.
don't.
I think everyone else here also needs a nap, all things considered.
Gog no sleep.
Yeah, well, we're humans, and well, they're humans, and we sleep.
Just go off and tell you what, big guy. You want some excitement? Anyone you see in red armor, you can feel free to see how far you can launch them. Okay?
Ah,
Gog find armor,
all right.
And
Well,
goggles.
good luck, Gog.
and Gog will just start like stomping away through the city.
Let's hope someone doesn't come out in slightly orange armor.
He would know
if
the
the average,
difference.
if the average
Right.
civilian's dressing up like bloodmen, that's kind of on them at that point.
That is a fair point.
If they dress up like bloodmen, it probably means they must like them to some extent. For some reason.
And I don't want people who aspire to stuff like that in my kingdom. Well, as of today, I'll make it official. The Grand Philip dynasty is no more. Now, this whole land will become the nation of Arlet. And that is where we will end the session after one last quick scene. If you guys are still up for it.
That it?
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty. So, as this is all happening, or rather, as the fight was happening with Mary and Gog, we cut over to just outside the border of the city, where two swords clash in vigorous combat. Sweat and blood start spraying everywhere, as even the trees around them feel the full force of the clash. Swing, stab, clash, dodge, weave, jump. The fight becomes so extreme that the two begin maneuvering around the entire city, ramming each other through walls, trees, up to the very top of the defensive wall that surrounds the city. Eventually, the two split off momentarily to catch their breath and reassess the situation. Talbot raises his blade once more. I gotta admit, you're a lot better than I thought you'd be. For someone that literally no one knows who they are. The other man turns back to him, breathing just as heavily. His own sword by his side. You too are quite strong for an Englishman. Yeah, well, I guess I didn't earn this accursed title for nothing. Come on.
Dude from
I'm not gonna let you.
So that dude's the dude from Stamford Bridge, isn't he?
Come on. I'm not gonna let you take out this kingdom just yet. Not when it's so clearly the one that has the best chance of win. And as he says that, as he's about to say the word winning, a big flash of light shoots straight up from the holding cell as Gog revives. The two of them both look over. The two of them both look over to see the battle taking place, and can both tell that Mary is on her last legs, about to be killed. They also both look over to see the forces of the nation of Arlet breaching into the city and making their way towards the holding cell. Well, actually, it looks like I'm taking all of that back. This definitely isn't the winning side now. So what? You're going to abandon this city and this nation just because you don't think it has a chance of winning? Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And Talbot sheaths his blade once more and turns away from the city.
Well, at least he's predictable.
Yes, nothing's better than a coward. He's predictable.
The people at the border spoke of you as the bravest and most chivalrous knight in the kingdom. And yet you would do something like this?
Doesn't say much about the kingdom.
Yeah, I was. I was the model of chivalry for so many people for so long. Because of that, I'm the one that killed them all. So forgive me if I don't take loyalty to be the end all. After all, what good is loyalty to the dead? Are you certain you're not just a coward? Yeah. Maybe you're right. But I'd rather live on as a coward than die in vain as noble knight. At least then, I can actually honor my son. Talbot Jr. I've heard the stories of him. How do you think this is honoring him? A man who died in the middle of battle, fighting tooth and nail for his kingdom. Yeah. A lot of people focus on the for the kingdom part. All I can hear is that he died. I'm sure you're somewhat aware of that, though. You kept talking about the might of Scotland all through that, so you're obviously a big character from Scottish history. But I don't see any markings on your body. You're Robert de Bruce, aren't you? And what if I am? What difference does that make to a traitor? Well, your side seems like it has a good chance of winning now. Actually, I thought that about this kingdom too. Perhaps I need to get better judgment. You talk about loyalty to your king. But do you even know if your king is loyal to you? What could you possibly mean by that? Well, from what I hear, your king's famously reclusive. Never been seen in public. No one even knows his name. But surely if he cares about his people, he would at least tell his most trusted advisors who he is, right? And if you're following him, I imagine that you're loyal to him. So, my guess? Your king's William Wallace. Greatest hero Scotland's ever known. Right? That could be true. But even I'm not aware of his true name. And here I am being called a coward. Rather be a living coward than a dead one. You can feel free to attack this city now if you want, but yeah. Good luck dealing with that. He gestures over to where William currently is. You fought well, Robert. But no, there's no longer any reason to fight me. Till next time. He says as he jumps down from the wall and starts walking off into the forest. Yes. I suppose that loyalty should come from more than one side. William, what is it that you're doing right now? And scene.
Oh, I'm excited for the future.
Should be
Yes.
interesting.
Now all let's do is beat up that coward. I need to pee.
I'm also going
Yeah,
to
I
go
need
to the
to.
bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Fair enough.
See
Fair
you
enough.
I was
Well-
going to grab myself lunch. So
I guess we'll just
do be
soon. Lunch
do
at
be back
5
because we
p.m.
have a exactly. Do be back because we have a level up to do.